1 and 2. All right, sorry guys, we're running a little late here today. Apologize. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the new north side 24/7 cam.
Oh yeah.
You can always hang out there until we get the main stream up. What is it doing? Oh, I thought you had one. Actually, oh, I thought you pulled it. In the blue box, the box, and there should be a USB. It's open. Later taters on the north side. Boxes are so temperamental. Testing 1, 2. Everything's very temperamental.
Get it together. you doing?
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Ready.
Jockeys here on your big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live, September 22nd. Can you believe, Rudy? We're talking about almost the end of September already.
First day of fall.
You got your October colors going on there.
Yes. Well, it's the first day of fall. Welcome, everyone. How about a heavy to start the stream?
Yes, how about that? We're starting a little late here today. I guess we don't have any excuse that we're just running a tad slow here today. Still dealing with the arm issue. So as we move on. All right, how about a heavy Dreamliner taking off? Heading to Hong Kong, flight 801 to 787-9 Dreamliner with United, taking off here on the south side, 25 right.
Departure, good morning, 871 heavy.
How you doing, Rudy?
Good. You know, this weather always makes me feel tired and sleepy and...
Is that why we're running behind here today?
No, that's not it. I woke up early. But, you know, I'm not the type to be like, hurry up, Kevin, let's go. Move it.
I know, I was running a little slow here today.
All good. Hey, at least we're on now, right?
We are on. Are you all on? Of course, we have a new 24/7 live camera there on the north side that is still on as well.
I don't even know if you could see. Can you see that?
Dreamliner. Oh yeah, I see it. Flight 6, coming from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner arriving there on the north side.
I'm noticing a small spot.
A spot?
There's a spot on the camera.
Yeah. Well, if it bugs us, we can always...
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Change it. We've been moving around our cameras so much this past week that no doubt some dust probably got in there. United Airlines Flight 2667 heading to Dulles in a 737 MAX 9. I don't think this chair is going to work.
Uh-oh.
It's a little too, you fall into the back of it and can't get up. Help, I can't get up.
Uh-oh.
Our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Excellent, amazing support from our legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
Yay,
Jane says,
Jane.
happy first day of fall. Kevin and Rudy, thank you for the 24/7 live camera. It's great to have on in the background. That's right, first day of fall. I keep on forgetting. You know, Rudy and I went to Starbucks this morning, and he ordered a pumpkin coffee.
Pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin spice.
Great way to
that's
start
perfect.
fall.
I'm completely in denial that it's fall. Partly because I'm sad because I can't really partake in too many Halloween festivities this year with the...
You can.
I can't. You know, you want me to go to all these haunted mazes like Universal and Knott's Scary Farm, and you think I think it's wise for your plane jockey Kevin to be going through a dark maze with an arm that's still half broken?
Well, just don't put your arms up in the air like, ah.
I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea, Rudy.
Yeah, you're probably right. but we could do other stuff. I don't know.
Jane, thank you so much. Hopefully
Thank
you're
you,
watching
Jane.
behind the scenes as well. Well, we have 3 live streams constantly going up right now. We've got the 24/7 live camera there on the north side. We've got the behind the scenes camera if you guys are watching. And then we've got the main show here as well on the south side. I tell you, we got you covered from north, south, here at LAX, here on Airline Videos Live.
So no complaining now.
No. And I'll talk a little bit more about the 24/7 camera here a little bit. Tampa Wings Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tampa Wings. It's nice to have an AVL stream on my birthday, spending some of my day enjoying the live stream from Florida. Keep up the good work. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
It's almost like a tradition. Anybody has a birthday, they certainly spend the day watching AVL. Maybe you guys have it on in the background at your parties or whatever it may be.
Oh, yeah. What a better way.
It's a good way. DJ J-Tag, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. Says, I have a 55, a 40, and a 32-inch TV running all feeds.
Nice.
That is amazing.
Who's buzzing?
What's that?
Someone's buzzing.
Oh, it's probably all these wires over here.
Stop buzzing. It's not one thing, it's another, right?
Yes. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, Kevin, you just built yourself a $1 million brand. I did? What, by the 24/7 live feed? Jeez. If it's that simple, well, let's add 3 or 4 more. Make it a $3 or $4 million brand. How about that?
There you go.
What do we got going on there? Is that a crow or is that bat?
I have no idea. I'm not the person to ask. I just saw it flying.
Looks like a crow to me. Well, happy Halloween-ish time, crow. So you guys are asking what's up with the 24-hour live stream. Should I talk about that?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, let's talk about it. Let's talk about that, because a lot of you guys are like, what is this? What is going on with this 24-hour live broadcast? Rudy's manning the camera again here today, grabbing these shots. So the 24-hour, 7 days a week live camera is, at this point, a temporary thing. Now, a lot of you guys are saying, oh, no, keep this. We like this. It could possibly be a long-term thing. I think long-term, it would probably look a little bit different and feel a little bit different. But this is really just a temporary thing. It was put together pretty quickly with the resources that we already had. So with that being said, there's been a lot of conversation in the chat since we put this up. A lot of you guys, and it's critiquing in a positive way. It's if you want to look at it that way. A lot of people, I guess, could you say disappointed or hopeful that the camera would actually move around and capture and pan and zoom and all that jazz. That's great. And maybe we'll get there at some point. Maybe I will seriously look into that as the next option. This, again, was a temporary, last-minute situation put together. And with that, that is why it's a lockdown camera in the position that it is. It's either that or nothing at this point. Some people have said as well that you're just making excuses, Kevin, about being expensive, and it takes a long time to do it. It does take a long time to research the right stuff, to get the right equipment, put it all together, find the right location. So with that being said, it may turn into that. It may turn into that. But for right now, this is just a temporary thing. And the reason why it's a temporary thing is just to give you guys a little more access to live streams here at LAX. As you know, I'm still dealing with my arm that I had surgery on, well, now a few weeks ago. I'll be honest with you, I've been in more pain this past week with my arm than I was prior last week. So it's still a challenge for me to get out here. So the reason why we have that 24/7 live broadcast is to just give you guys a little taste of what you may be missing during the week. I did have a Q&A. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that from the office. What was that, Thursday? If you guys like that, I think I'll do another one this coming week, maybe next Friday or Wednesday. Friday or Wednesday, I'll let you know. But in the meantime, we do have the 24/7 live feed as a temporary thing here on the channel. So enjoy it.
Yes.
Support it if you can. And
yeah, it was fun to put that together yesterday. Of course, I helped make sure Kevin wasn't lifting anything heavy.
I couldn't have done it without Rudy, there's no doubt.
There were some moments I'm like, okay, I'm gonna bite my tongue here. But it's all good because you know Kevin has like the eye, you know, like you need just a little more to the left, a little more to the left. It's no, back to the right. I'm like,
yeah, there was a little issue with the tripod head and not leveling out correctly. And if you know me, I like to make sure my tripod heads are level. I don't like anything being too crooked. Good. So I was like, Rudy, I'm shouting up at Rudy because he's like up high and I'm down below. I'm Rudy.
What?
So we got it done.
So you sit down and you watch, and of course, you're nervous to see, okay, how are people going to respond to this? And overall, pretty good.
For the most part, everyone's
very positive feedback, but there were a couple. I'm like, really? Like, come on, people. We're just trying to keep things going here.
And another thing, I've had a lot of people direct message me asking me, where is that location? We are not going to disclose any information just for security purposes. Why would I disclose information where the camera is? That would never be disclosed, no matter what, under any situation. So please don't direct message me or email me asking where that is. It will not be said, ever. All right, as we continue on here.
Did you WD-40 this lens? It's very smooth.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you're just getting used to it now.
Maybe. It's kind of like when you get into someone's car that you're not used to driving, you're like, oh, the brakes are a little touchy. But now it's like, it's smooth.
Interesting. I think he's just getting used to it.
Maybe.
Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. And I'm going to tell you, Danny, you need that coffee more than I do. Danny, being a mod overnight on the 24/7 live broadcast. Danny said it was quite the party overnight.
Seems that way.
And
thanks again, Danny.
Yeah, Danny, thank you. Angie Bailey with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Says, good morning, Kevin, Rudy, the mods, and the AVL family coming out later on. Yes! Besides $1 million, can I bring you anything? Oh, no, it'd just be good to see you.
A salad? Just kidding.
Angie, thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Chrissy Girl with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chrissy Girl. Says, the cam is great and loved the Q&A. I have a tower now. Yes, look at you.
Congratulations.
Jinx. Yeah. Jinx. That flight was coming in from Miami, American Airlines flight 2007. It's an A321neo. We just had MSC Air Cargo flight 8650 coming in from Mexico City. 777 freighter. It looks like a really short Alpha 7 turnoff. Should be seeing that take off a bit later. Tater. Speaking of later, Tater, he was up on the North Tower this morning on our 24/7 live feed. Tater time. And oh boy, there was some tense moments with ATC and Eva Air and Air Premia and the big queue on the north side. I don't know if you guys saw that post. It all happened, all played out on the 24-hour live feed. Rudy texted me and said, boy, that was intense.
Yeah.
I said, you're kidding. You're not kidding. So I went back and clipped it. Basically, the big Q landed on 24 right, was waiting to cross up for 24 left. Air Premia lands. Instead of exiting at an earlier exit, takes a later exit. Basically, I think it was basically right behind the big Q, and so ATC had to get the big Q, the crossover 2-4 left, while Eva Air, the 777-300ER coming up from Taipei, was in short final for 2-4 rights, and at the last minute, and I mean at the last minute, yeah, the camera doesn't move on the 24/7, but you can actually see the wheels of the 777 just coming down and going back up. And the frantic voice from ATC saying, go around, go around, go around.
Yes, that was pretty intense. I was listening in to the live feed, realized, hey, Qatar, you need to, you know, you need to move past those bars, you know, on the runway, like cross over, get over.
There was a lot of heavies in one area at one time. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2237 heading to Houston, Texas. The 737 MAX 9. Got one of those older livery. Also just had Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papa Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner arriving here on the south side. We also have Air France Flight 20 coming in from Paris, and the A350-900 is the next heavy arrival here on the south side. Got a couple of heavies sending to the north side, including Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 777-300ER 3 minutes out, followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 84 coming in from Hong Kong, and a 777-300ER. I gotta tell you, Rudy, you know, last week at this time here at Imperial Hill, there was just tons of people from the spot LAX, donuts being handed out from our friends at Jet Tip. This week, not so much.
Where's everybody?
That was a lot of people here last week.
I was actually cold this morning. I was cold.
Cold this morning?
Can you believe that? Cold.
Oh, you mean here at the Hill?
No, just like at home.
No, it's fall now.
I guess.
Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend. This week went extremely fast. That is the Air France A350-900 coming in from Paris, arriving here on the south side. Look at maybe heading toward the beach, though Air France parks at the west gates that you see there in the background will head to the west side of the west gates, so it will just continue down to 5 left, will eventually turn off. We do have Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, a 777-300ER, now just 38 minutes from an arrival here at LAX. Air Tahiti Nui now about to cross over 25 rights. That will also head to the west gates. Mike and Janelle Warner with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike and Janelle. Says, love the Q&A. Please do another one. Thanks for the 24/7 feed. You guys are the #1 plane lines team. Keep it up. Well, thank you, Mike and Janelle. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect about that Q&A. You know, I kind of felt like, well, you're not going to see planes today. You're just going to see me sitting here. And we talked for 3.5 hours, which went by really fast.
Yeah.
Sometimes I amaze myself, Rudy, because, you know, sometimes it can be very shy and not very talkative. Have you noticed that about me? When we're out in public, sometimes I can just be very quiet.
That's so funny, because I hung out with our friend Ben the other day, and he was shocked at how quiet I was. I'm like, I just want to sit here and enjoy the meal. I love my friend Ben, but I didn't want to say a word. I was actually pretty mellow because I had just gotten a really nice massage.
Yeah.
And all the tension that's been in my muscles, like my back, my neck, dissipated.
That tends to happen.
So I sat down afterwards at dinner, and I'm just like,
Well, did you notice last night that I wasn't very talkative? We went to dinner last night. I wasn't very talkative last night.
we were playing Jenga.
Well, we were playing Jenga, and you lost every single time.
Oh,
but
thanks.
I just feel like I'm amazed by myself sometimes when I can sit there by myself talking to you guys for hours on end without any dead space, which means I could sit there and say, well, I don't know what to talk about now.
So this is a very intriguing topic for me because naturally I consider myself an introvert. But some people disagree with that. They're like, you're kind of like an introverted extrovert.
I think it all depends on who you're around.
Yeah, but I was going to ask you, do you find yourself exhausted after doing a Q&A like that where you're just talking nonstop?
It's funny you say that because if you look, and of course, ever since I've had surgery, my body is just a little different. You know, I'm on certain drugs and, you know, my body's trying to heal itself. So I get tired kind of quickly, and you can kind of see it in my face. Go back, watch the first probably maybe half hour of the Q&A. I look nice and refreshed. And by the time the 3.5 hours is done, I look like I'm ready for a nap.
Yes.
So yes, to answer your question, I think I do. Yeah, I get tired.
It's like psychologically, people who are introverted, when they're having to function socially in social settings, it requires a lot. It's a lot of effort.
That makes sense. Flight headed to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800 with American Flight 1594. Believe it or not, that plane is 24 years of age.
Wow.
Hard to believe.
Yeah, and I think for that reason, being a teacher can be a challenge if you're introverted because you really have to turn it on. You have to put the show on for the kids every day. And
makes sense.
It can be exhausting if you're not naturally extroverted.
Yeah.
So I'm always getting home exhausted.
Yes, sir, with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, guys. Sir says wishing Mohammed Nasser a safe flight to LAX airport. We'll have a great flight. Safe one as well. Thank you, Yasser. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. Mohammed, have a great flight. United Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Newark, a 757-200. Got back-to-back 777 arrivals on the north side. First up, Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER, followed by Cathay Pacific. And of course, you can check out all the north side arrivals as well here on the main stream, as well as our new 24/7 live stream here on the same channel. No commentary, no camera movements, just awesome noise, ambiance, and ATC.
You get all the sounds.
And all the sounds of LA mixed in as well. Well, there was some partying going on last night near the In-N-Out Burger, it seems.
Ooh.
Peregrine Developments becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And a friend John Zeller with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, John. It's a pleasure to be at the Hill today. Go Niners. I can see to the group. Rudy can say Philly, and Kevin can use Philadelphia. Stay strong, Kevin. Come over here, John.
Philly.
Let's get this on the record here.
Philly. John, good to see ya. Good to see ya.
Here, John.
Come on over.
Put that on.
I'll keep this party going.
There you go. Can you hear me, John? All right, let me move that mic so we can hear you a little bit. Which one is his? 2?
Yeah, I wouldn't touch those dials though.
I'm just gonna put it in the regular 2.
Is someone blasting music right now? Cathay Pacific.
All right, John, this is John Zoller. John, come toward me, I don't bite. Say hello for me. Oh, look at you with your San Francisco. San Francisco, this. Why are you an I almost said SFO. San Francisco 49ers. What happened there? Because you're from the East Coast.
5 generations of my family have the athletic gene.
Okay.
I don't.
You don't?
So, years ago, there were only 2 teams west of St. Louis, the Rams and the Niners. The Rams were great. The Niners sucked. Pardon me. Excuse me. Bleep. And that's why I rooted for them.
Interesting. And what year was this when you first started?
I was 14.
Wow. Boy, oh boy, that is some dedication. No bandwagon here.
No.
And you're from, well, the East Coast.
Yes.
Now, you brought something here today. Now, if this is John from Philadelphia.
Thank you.
I was calling it Philly there for a while. You never
like
heard that before, right?
No. Everybody in Philly says Philly.
They say Philly.
I like Philadelphia because
Gotcha.
nobody says Frisco.
No?
No.
So I don't like anybody saying Philly.
Okay. But then last week, I made up my own word and I said Philadelphia. And you said no one in Philly says Philadelphia.
No.
So now I'm claiming it. Philadelphia. But you also brought us, or Rudy, a shirt so that we could...
It was my concession gift.
Philly. There we go. For the record, Philly. Can I say Philly for?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to just say Philadelphia for the remainder. Well, John, he is here for the Rams and the 49ers game over at SoFi a bit later. Tater. Actually, going to be leaving soon. It's almost 11 o'clock. I can't believe how fast this morning's going. Well, John, thanks for coming out.
Thanks,
Enjoy
sir.
the game.
Will do. Go Niners.
I would say go Rams, but I don't think they're going to win here today. Go Chargers. How about? See, I have 2 teams I can jump on.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Only 2 markets in the U.S. you can say that. And the Jets actually doing pretty well there in New York, believe it or not. So
Yes,
go
they
figure.
have.
It's going to be one of those years, right? All right, John. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Good to see you,
Appreciate it.
John.
Have a good one.
Go Rams.
Thank you.
Hey.
Testing. Talk for me.
Hello.
Talk.
Hello. How you doing? Good. Yeah, it's not the prettiest day here in LA.
Michael Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. My endless summer is over. Looking forward to crosswind winter landings at LAX. Oh, we still got some time before we're going to see that. We don't get really winter weather here until December. Our summer basically continues here until, I want to say, into November. Some of the hottest days could be still upon us here, believe it or not. It gets very hot and dry. We get the Santa Ana winds, causes of fires, wildfires here in the next month or so. So it's kind of a weird time weather-wise. It could be really nice, or it could be really dry and very smoky. It's been actually the last 3 years. It's actually been pretty nice. This chair. American Airlines Flight 2418 heading to Miami, A321neo. Have another 777-300ER coming in to the north side. Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing. It's a 777-300ER just a minute out. We also have Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. That is following China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai on the 777-300ER. It's running about 15 minutes behind. A lot of action there on the north side. Here on the south side, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out.
Hey, Airline, do you like going to pumpkin patches?
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I can do that.
That might be safe for your plane jockey.
I don't know about carving pumpkins. That might be tricky.
Yeah, that might be a little tricky for your plane jockey this year.
That could be fun, though.
757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. A brisket sandwich for Sunday lunch with the healthy side of AVL. Would that be a brisket sandwich from Buc-ee's?
Ooh, that sounds so good.
It does sound good. Enjoy. Good to see you, Chip. That flight heading to Austin, Texas. United Airlines Flight 1395, a 737 MAX 9. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the north side from the west gates. Not seeing her just yet.
I was going to announce publicly that I think I've figured out what I want to dress up as for Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to try to make the Cool Ranch Doritos costume, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's too good. I'm going to wear one of those skeleton costumes. You know, the glow-in-the-dark kind?
Yes.
If I can find one that lights up, even better.
Now, why are you going to wear a skeleton costume?
I'm going to break the right humerus.
I wish I could say that's funny.
No, it's humorous. I think it's a great idea. And if I have one of those light up ones, then I'll just figure out a way to shut off that particular light to the humerus.
You just take a black marker and probably just black it out, right?
Oh my gosh.
Coming up on the top of the hour already. Hi. Oh. What's your name?
I'm Steve.
Okay, cool. Yes, yeah. You guys going to be here all day? Yeah, come on back. Whenever. I was going to say, did you get any? Oh. Well, hold on a second. There's a holy moly sticker in there. Would you like some bags and stickers? How many of you guys? Oh, 2? Okay. Wait, we had these back in April? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we had printing issues on that one. Well, there you go. Don't get me started. No, I mean, if we do it again, I'm getting a different photographer. Yeah. hurts a little much this week just because it's starting to. It's not as puffy as it was, so I'm starting to feel that there's actually a metal plate and screws in there. So the reality of it's kind of hitting in. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what time they usually come. Usually around noon, but I will definitely. Yeah.
Quick cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 175 next.
Okay, well maybe they'll show up. Okay, yeah. Come, yeah. All right, sounds good. Hi. How's it going? What's your name? Lee. Where are you from? Oh, okay, cool. Excellent. Would you like some? You want two? You want two sets then? Okay. No problem. Oh, she is. I'll have to put you on so you can wave to her. It's hurting. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow thing. It reminds me every day. Here, I'll get you some stickers. Just take the pen out. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. That makes sense, though. Yeah, because you can't take. I was gonna say they will toss it out. Yeah. You're welcome. All right, no problem. How we doing?
That was Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papaiete.
Coming up on the top of the hour already. And it is the top of the hour. Well, let's do the top of the hour. Here we go. A.m. here in a cloudy, gloomy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on September 22nd, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Good to have you in here today. Boy, oh boy, if you're coming into the channel here today, we've got believe it or not, 3 live streams going on all at the same time here on Airline Videos Live. We've got the main stream, which you're watching here right now. We got the behind the scenes. Hello, everyone behind the scenes. We also have a new 24/7 live camera on the north side, giving you all the action up there. No commentary, just ATC and the sounds on the north side. So 3 streams for you to choose from here today. Hopefully you'll stay with us here on the main stream. This is where all the fun is here today. The 24/7 live stream will continue on throughout the course of the week. Overnight, it's a 24/7 live broadcast. You only find right here at LAX on Airline Videos Live. Good to have you. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We got Rudy behind the camera doing a great job once again here today.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, now you come and say hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
There's a lot going on. We got the Hawaiian Dreamliner taking off. China Eastern just landed. Yeah, good times.
Good times, great oldies as we continue on here. 11 o'clock. Are we going to do our first live giveaway? And
yeah.
11 o'clock hour?
Let's do it.
Since we don't start at 8 a.m. lately, I'm always so far behind on what's going on. I'm always thinking it's first hour would be 9 o'clock. No, it's 11, almost afternoon. So, all right, as we move on here today. Thanks, Rudy.
Yeah.
Robert, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Robert. 757 Chip, back with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Kevin and Rudy, my suggestion for this year's Halloween costumes is Rudy as Gru from Despicable Me, and of course Kevin as the Gru's minion. Kevin.
No, I'm gonna be the skeleton.
I'll be honest with you, Chip. I have yet to see any of those movies. Did I even say that right? Gru? Is that
Crew.
the
Yeah.
crew? Okay. At least I got that right.
What is that smell? It smells like paint.
And it does smell like paint.
Like paint thinner.
It's not me. It is the Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, arriving on the north side now, making its way to Tom Bradley here on the south side.
Where? Roger.
Do have a heavy going to be taken off here on the south side. That is American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, and a 787-8 Dreamliner would be number 2 for takeoff. Zip Air Flight 23 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, pushing back from the north side gates. Looks like it's actually on the east side of the north side of Tom Bradley, and Air Premia Flight 102 heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner, also pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley. More than likely, those two will head to the north. If you want to catch those two lining up, make sure to go head over to the 24/7 live broadcast here on Airline Videos Live. And interesting, also heading to the north side is Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul to 777 Freighter, landing on the north side.
The sun is on its way.
Oh, it is?
You can see it on the reflection of the fuselage there. Yeah, it smells like spray paint.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder where it's coming from. That was Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming from Tokyo Narita on that 787-8 Dreamliner. I feel like I'm just vegging out on this chair, only because this is Sir Bob's chair, and I guess it's like a reclining type chair, and I'm reclined and I don't think I can get up. Wow. I think I might have to just stand up. There we go. Looks like Air Premia actually heading to the south side on taxiway Delta. Make that left-hand turn on the Papa and then on the Bravo and head to 25 right. Next takeoff is that Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner with American Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda. So if you guys are a little confused and you're like, wait, Kevin, didn't I just see you on Thursday at the office and you had no sling on your arm? What are you doing with the sling? What's it doing back? Believe it or not, I actually, last Sunday until yesterday, I did not wear a sling. I had the sling off all week long. And the reason why I had it off the sling is the doctor originally told me after surgery that I technically don't need to be wearing the sling unless I'm out in public situations. So I kept the sling off all week, and I don't know if that was a good or a bad thing. Obviously put more weight on the arm, on the shoulder, by not having it in the sling. And, well, Kevin felt the pain this week. So it's back in the sling. It's like that. Of course, I've never been through something like this here before, so this is all new to me. You know, like I said on the Q&A the other day, I was talking to my mom about this, and I'm a very impatient person when it comes to stuff like this, because they said they were going to do surgery, and well, you're not going to have to use the sling. And I thought, to me, that was like, oh, you're good to go. Fix you up, throw you out, and you're good to go. I mean, that's how my mind thinks.
Well,
that's not how the body thinks.
No. It's going to take time.
It's going to take time to heal. And of course, you know, that's not how my mindset works. And so, yeah, I definitely felt it more this week. But so Kevin has the sling back on, and more than likely the sling will be taken back off once I get home tonight, and I'll take it easy for a few days, and we'll do another Q&A probably on Wednesday. A321neo heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 327. Turkish Airlines flight 179 committed from Istanbul at 777-300ER, just 27 minutes away.
Hello, tripod.
China Eastern, the 777-300ER arriving there on the north side, now heading to Tom Bradley. Air Premier about to make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right for a south side takeoff.
Because the tripod arm was a little loose there.
Oh.
There you go. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Thank you, Air Premier, for coming here to the south side. I thought for sure you would have been heading up to the north side. It's not coming from Rita's car, is it? Well, it almost smells, you know what that smell reminds me of?
Nail polish remover.
Yeah, but there's also something in your car engine that leaks, like a fluid. It has that same smell.
It doesn't, it's a very chemically smell.
And I see a leak under Rita's car.
Could it be like, it could almost be like gasoline.
Rita, your car's leaking. We have a lot of heavies coming here to the south side. Some of those arriving, some heading here to the south side for takeoff. Antifreeze? Yeah, maybe.
You could almost taste it.
Yeah, well, I see a big puddle under Rita's car. It's under the right front, just left of the right front wheel. Hawaiian A321neo taking off there on the north side. Flight heading to Kona. Hawaiian Airlines flight 61. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Bob, would you like to drop it, Bob? Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Jane. Thank you.
Thank you, Jane.
And of course, if you just gifted a membership, we do have 2 live drawings here today. Bob, you want to show what the first prize is? How about this? Your official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. Could be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours if an AVL member are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That's coming up very soon.
We have a little bit of a gridlock here.
Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is the 24/7 cam casting to my TV was a great way to turn in for the night. It's good white noise, right?
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh, what's going on over there?
Halloween is almost here, everybody.
Yeah, right? Boy, what did you have for breakfast?
No, I think it's paint thinner smell.
It's Rita's car. Where's Rita?
Rita's car is making me a little loopy.
Yeah. Rita!
Paging Rita.
Korean Air Cargo of the 777 freighter arriving on the north side, kind of a rare north side arrival on 24 right now, about to cross over at Quebec. We'll also make a left-hand turn at Alpha. We'll be heading down in front of our cameras.
Here comes the sun.
Yes.
Alpha, take to parking, Korean Air 8207.
It's alright.
All right, now crossing over to 5 left and make that left-hand turn at the Alpha. You know who could find out if that's actually car smell?
Kave.
Kave, yeah. It's all into the cars. Rita's 5 blocks away. Probably running away from her car.
Korean Air 8207. Ground point 75, Korean Air 8207.
Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, continuing down Alpha. Closest taxiway to our cameras and our microphones here. Eastern doing some laps between Charlie and Bravo, those two taxiways. Like I always say, keep the plane moving. The passengers won't notice a thing. So when you stay still, that's when everyone gets anxious.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, when are we going to move? Come on now. As long as you keep on going in circles, no one knows.
That's true. Good point.
Weird, our ATC is kind of acting strange here. Stephanie B becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel, Stephanie. Nefo 911 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support as well. Says, hey Kevin, enjoy your Sunday. Hello there.
Hello.
Thank you.
Maria thinks it's gas.
From that car, there's a leak. Look underneath the front. It's that. How's it going? But look, have a look just underneath the front wheel on the right. There's. Oh, now Rita's coming back. Rita. You're making the plane jockey sick, Rita.
What happened to Rudy? He passed out.
Hey.
Hi, how are you? Will do.
You have a heavy going to be taking off. Actually, a few. United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo to Rita. 787-9 Dreamliner next takeoff on 25 right. Air Premia number 4 for takeoff. Flight 102 heading back to Seoul. Also in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Copies to the rescue. Is it that leak? See, there's a leak underneath the front. Rita's avoiding us.
Anytime the wind blows this way, like, you get a good whiff of it.
It's like, it's not antifreeze? What's that leak, though? Did you see that leak? It's just, if you... Now, I mean, look, you can see it right to the left of the tire. Sorry, guys. We want to make sure that Rudy doesn't pass out. Uh-oh, what do we got going on Imperial? Sheriff Department. Ooh, lots of sheriff.
Ooh.
That means they're heading to Dockweiler.
Oh, man.
Something going on at Dockweiler. We do have United Dreamliner now taking off, 25 right. It looks... Oh, you mean from the engine? It didn't smell earlier. Oh, another. Oh, boy. All right, Rudy, take a look at the Imperial Hill. I don't know what we got going on out here. It looks like we have a motorcade. Yeah, look at a little sharpshooter in the Oh no, that's a press. What is this? Here I thought it was a motorcade for like president or something. It looks like, I don't know what's going on, I'll be honest with you. You got Sheriff's Department going high speed next to these people on motorcycles. I think we got two things going on at once. Maybe this motorcycle meetup at Dockweiler isn't meant to be. I don't know. Very interesting. I always put my news cap on when I see situations like this. Interesting.
Back to the airport.
All right. Rita, there's a smell coming from your car. And there's a leak. I don't know if that's from your car. If you look to the right or to the left of your front wheel, look at that. Make sure it's not leaking from your car.
Well then. Blitz case says just the bike run.
Oh, it is a bike run?
All right, good to know. Definitely caught our attention though. Yeah, even Zinson says it smells like paint.
Rita got paint in that car? So head into Philadelphia. American Airlines Flight 481, A321neo. There you go, John. Also have China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami. A 777 freighter will be heading to the 25. Still waiting on that Air Premia Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff. Up first will be American Airlines flight 1437 heading to Indianapolis and a 737-800. Oh. Just a puddle? Interesting. Someone just put their finger in it. Wonder if, see if we can't grab some sand and just, yeah. Kevin loves to tease Rita and Bob. Well, they're good sports. Right?
I guess.
I have to be very careful when I tease Rudy. Rudy's kind of sensitive when it comes to that situation, right?
Simmer down now.
I remember it was probably a few years ago, and I was talking about Rudy not being here for whatever situation, if you were heading to one of your camps. And someone had the idea of, we got Air Premia taken off. Someone had the idea, Air Premia, Rudy. Oh. Someone had the idea of making a Air Premia heading back to Seoul on that Dreamliner. Someone had the idea of making a cardboard cutout of you, Rudy, so you could be standing next to me. And I told you that, and I don't know, you did not like that idea. I don't think you still don't like that idea.
This is weird. Why would you want to A cardboard cutout of me.
Because you're here in spirit. Or cardboard.
What if it falls over?
Oh, it would fall over.
No,
Well, we'd have to
Rudy
put
fell.
we'd have to put a sandbag on you so you wouldn't fall over. Wouldn't that be funny though? I think we should have a life-size cardboard cutout of Rudy, so when the next time he's on sick or on assignment somewhere or whatever, he can still be here by my side.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe. It smells so bad.
I wonder. There's not sand around here that we could. Is there sand down in the dog park? Because that smell is making us sick. It's yours? Kabe said it's yeah. I wonder if we put some dirt on that, it would actually cover it up. Water? Scott Fox with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. It says happy Sunday. Y'all, I used the new 24/7 live stream to sleep. Slept like a rock. Thanks, guys. Well, there you go.
Nice.
You know, there's a lot of live streams on YouTube if you really look really hard. I was telling Rudy about this yesterday. Do you believe, now the ones that I found, and I used these to sleep when my mind was going stir crazy over the thought of having surgery and all that, I needed something to relax at night. And on YouTube, you can search out these, they look like AI generated, whatever they may be, animated scenes of like a rainstorm or a rainstorm going on outside with like a fireplace inside with the crackle of the fireplace with the rain. No matter what you're looking for, you can find that on YouTube, and it's either a live stream or a looped video, and they really do help. Believe it or not, I was telling Rudy about this yesterday. If you look for those types of videos, there's actually airplane cabin versions of that, where it's the sound of being inside of an airplane with the dim lights. Believe it or not, you can find those. So it's kind of like, I guess, the same thing with the 24/7 live cam. It's just the sounds of the city and the airport.
Yeah, I gotta check that out. Thanks again, John.
John, good luck. Good luck today. Go Niners.
This is what I was trying to film earlier.
Oh, we just had a Philadelphia takeoff.
Whoop, hello. There. For a second, I thought it was R2-D2.
I know. It does kind of look like a miniature R2.
That's what I was gonna show when Air Premio was taking off. Saw this landing on the north side.
It's a Bombardier Global 6000. Other than that, I have no information on this aircraft. Definitely given the R2 vibes. I'm looking at the north side 24/7 camera right now, and it's amazing how the north side actually looks more foggy than the south side right now.
Really?
Remember when you used to be outside the In-N-Out Burger and
oh, yeah.
we'd go back and forth, and I'd be cloudy over here and you'd be sunny over there? It looked like you were two totally different cities.
Yeah.
I mean, technically we were, because this is technically El Segundo and you were in LA.
Yeah. Good times.
Next Takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 424 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Still waiting on that 777 freighter. Also have United Airlines Flight 1260 heading to Denver, and a 757-300 could be taken off here on the south side as well. Doof Turkish Airlines to 777-300ER, Flight 179, coming from Istanbul. Just a minute out, via north side arrival.
What? What's she yelling about? Decisions.
I say go with the 757.
8187 now at Julia Cross, 25 right, cross the ground, 475 right. Ground 25 right, Julia over the ground, 175. Left door.
So that thinks it's going to cross over at Quebec, huh?
Yeah.
It's your friendly reminder to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you haven't yet, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Like I have been mentioning, it looks like our next live broadcast is going to be another Q&A on Wednesday from the office. At the same time, we do have our 24/7 live feed continuing throughout the week. This is all just temporary until Kevin gets healed a little bit more. Doing that 777 freighter lined up, 25 left, China Airlines cargo. That is Breeze. Flight coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. Breeze Airways Flight 706. It's a brand new A220-300 just delivered in December. At that 777 freighter heading to Miami, Flight 5302, rolling down 25 left. Of course, that taking off, 25 left, closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. Always great sounds.
Yes, love it. Never gets old.
of another Dreamliner going to be taken off. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. 787-10 Dreamliner will be following United Airlines Flight 286 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200. Next takeoff is heading to JFK. American Airlines Flight 4. It's an A321. Also have Air Canada Flight 788. It's a minty fresh 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Toronto. Now pushing back from Terminal 6 as we wait for Mini R2. You know what movie I was watching the other day?
Austin Powers?
Austin Powers. And I caught the tail end of the first one. It was like an Austin Powers marathon. I think it was on E! Entertainment. So I was watching the second one. Of course, that's when they introduced Mini-Me. That movie came out in 1999. I felt really old.
Yeah, I remember that. As a little kid.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
All right, Mini-Me Taxiway Alpha. That totally looks like R2.
It does. I saw this not too long ago, and I kind of did a double take. Like, wait, what happened? You shrunk.
Put you in the dryer too long.
Yeah.
I've seen this before.
Yeah.
We got that United 757 now taking off. Queen Atlas Air Flight 968 Polar Cargo coming in from Seoul, 747-400 just 27 minutes out. Turkish Airlines, the 777-300ER, Flight 179, coming from Istanbul, arriving there on the north side, will now make its way to Tom Bradley, a very busy Tom Bradley. We're missing a A380, by the way. Korean Air Flight 17.
Oh, yeah.
You know, of course, it will continue to get busy as we have the afternoon rush. All the flights coming in from Europe. Including Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, now just 56 minutes away. Well, it says it's going to Texarkana.
Who? Where?
Texarkana. I think that's the border of Texas and Arkansas.
Oh.
It's a Bombardier Global 7500 Flight 176. Looks like it came out from the hangar area. Next takeoff is a United Dreamliner. Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. So I guess we're not gonna just put something on that smell. We're just gonna smell it all day. I'm gonna get Rita's bucket and I'm gonna go grab some dirt from the
I thought you were going to say to vomit into.
I'm just gonna go to the dog park and grab some dirt and bring it back. Can I just pour some water on her? Is it gonna
It's not going to really
go up
do
in
much.
flames?
No.
Ruby becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much for that awesome support there, Ruby. The United Dreamliner now rolling it down to 5 right. All right, you know what, Rudy? I think it might be a good time to do the live drawing.
I was going to say to bring in the dancing lobsters.
The who?
I'm losing my mind.
Bob, you want to show them what our first prize is? How about this? Official Airline and Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. Could be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. A shirt could be used if you're an AVL member here on YouTube. We'll explain the rules next. So we'll do it right after the Air Canada Dreamliner takeoff here on the south side. Rick, there in Ohio. No, stand by, Rick. We're off the air.
Great.
Can you, in the black box, can you grab the umbrella, the small little umbrella? Well, in the meantime, you can go check out the 24/7 cam while we work on getting things back up and working here. Thanks.
BLVD Heavy 1205, I know Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway right, RNAV Doctor, 7 meters. So, 4001, exit to the right, hold it, runway 25 right at 3. 25 right at 3, let's get 4001. Papa 3, 10 miles an hour, 206, runway 25, left, good one.
Let's make sure we're back up. Here we go. WHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. This is a great show. Some of us in the Midwest think LA is in fog all the time. We'll try to make the Q&A. Looks like we'll have that on Wednesday, Rick. I do have an event on Thursday. We can't really tell you about. So I can't do it Thursday. Thank you, Rick. Anthony Summers with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says greetings, Kevin, Rudy, and happy Sunday. 2 thumbs up. Happy Sunday, Anthony.
Happy Sunday.
Marcel becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Marcel. All right, so we missed the Dreamliner. Thanks, Modem. You always know how to disappoint there, Modem. You have one job. Stay on.
Stay online.
Feed us internets.
Yes.
And for whatever reason, you decide to turn yourself off in the middle of a live stream. And it's very sporadic, so it makes no sense. Yeah, the fumes got to the modem. All right, so we're going to have our first live drawing. And Rudy.
Attention in the terminal. We are now about to board Airline Videos Live. It's flight number 922. In order to be eligible to board this flight, you must be a member of the channel in order to be eligible to participate in our live drawing. Just a moment, we're going to display a code word on the screen, so draw your attention to the airport monitors. For that special code word, you're going to type into the chat. That's your official entry into the live giveaway. You'll have until the end of that code being on the screen to enter into the chat. You can do it once. Once is good enough, up to 5 times. Hello, you in the back. I'm talking to you, sir. No more than 5 times.
Oh, him over there?
Yes, I got my eyes on you.
Yeah, you. All right.
Don't make me come there. And then we are going to play this very lively music. Once we have announced the winner, of course, the winner will go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept the prize. You have until the end of that music to say that you're here and that you accept. And once we have verified the winner, we will ask the winner to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing your first and last name, your address, preference of t-shirt color, your t-shirt size. Those are really important.
Yes.
Tell us what color you want, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are indeed, in fact, the winner. That is all.
All right. Good job there, Rudy. All right. Good job.
Thank you.
All right. Get those fingers ready. And I just want to point out something. Memberships are down here on the channel, and this is a good reminder that this is one of the benefits of helping support the channel. Every Sunday we have these live drawings. It's fun. You have a chance to win something. At the same time, you're helping to support this channel. So I just want to point that out because I think we give a lot of our membership, people that are members in any form or another, I think we give you guys a decent amount of side bonuses to becoming a member here on the channel. And certainly one of these live giveaways here on the weekend is certainly one of those. All right. Kevin, get off your soapbox. You guys ready?
We are now ready.
All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. Spotter, S-P-O-T-T-E-R. Spotter is your code word to enter for your official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. This is one of our first original designs here on the channel. Designed by Karina Antonelli. I saw a lot of these t-shirts last weekend at Spot LAX. Make sure it's all caps and no space. Spotter, S-P-O-T-T-E-R.
Attention in the terminal. We are asking for volunteers to check in their carry-on luggage as there is no more room in the overhead compartments.
Are we at that point again?
Also, you're running out of time to board this flight. Again, code word, spotter. Your time is running out, and we are about to close the boarding doors.
S-P-O-T-T-E-R. Spotter for this plane spotter t-shirt. Official Airline Videos Live, designed by Karina Antonelli. It's kind of got everything. It's got a queen, it's got a king, it's got the control tower, it's got the Hollywood Hills theme building. Got it all. All right, time is officially up. And Mr. Announcer, would you like to announce who won?
Attention passengers, we are looking for passenger named Lori P. You are the winner. Please claim your prize. Go back into the chat, let us know you are still here. Lori P.
Lori P. All right, Lori, you have a few moments before you have to hit that music button. Lori P. Let us know you're in the chats. There you are.
Congratulations, passenger Lori P. Send us your email to info@airlinevideos.com. This flight is ready to take off.
All right, well, that's the first of 2 love drawings here today. Donna with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna.
It's great to. Oh, am I still on? Hello.
Oh.
It's great to.
Yes.
Great to hear the podcast, Flight Radar 24 with Ian.
Oh, yeah.
Got to check out the podcast special episode. It was really cool. Very well put together.
Yeah, Ian, thanks so much for interviewing your plane jockeys there at Cranky Dork Fest last Saturday.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's funny, Nightbot announced the giveaway winner on the 24/7 live feed as well. Just
Really?
in case you're over there.
That's funny.
You're looking at On the Pond Airways Flight 180 heading to Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Oh, that's what Zinsen was trying to tell me.
What's going on with this?
But going to Mexico City.
Why?
Why? Is that? I don't know.
180. I don't know if that's a normal flight number. Also, Eva Air Flight 5 at 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Should be pushing back from Tom Bradley.
It's a diverted flight.
Oh, diverted.
Oh, sick passenger.
Oh, sick passenger on this ANA. Diverting here to LAX.
Oh, I see. They were gonna go to Mexico City from Narita, but sick passenger, so came to LAX.
Wow.
Thanks for that information,
Yes.
Zinsen. Oh, that's what you're saying. He's curious to know why there was 2.
Oh, that's true. There is 2.
Yeah.
Double the fun here today.
Except for that passenger.
Yeah, that's not good. Hopefully they're doing okay.
Yeah.
Spirit flight heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Flight 391. It's an A320. Definitely heading to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right. Looks like Eva Air pushing it back with that tail to the north. Should also signal a south side takeoff as well. Just like Porter, the E2 coming in from Toronto. First of 2 flights with them now here at LAX. Blick Fang with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Today is our 29th wedding anniversary. Andy and Jeanette enjoying the stream. Well, happy anniversary. 29 years.
Yes, congratulations.
You know, it's amazing how time flies. And I was reminded of that by watching the second Austin Powers the other night. And they were talking about 1999. And that just, to me, Rudy, that just seems like just yesterday. That's 25 years ago.
I was a little kid.
25 years ago.
Elementary school.
So when you talk about 29 years wedding anniversary, I'm sure to you guys it feels like it was just yesterday, right?
Oh, yeah.
Nicole, becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Nicole. Awesome support of the channel. And I was showing you guys my Emmys, my 2 Emmys that I won on the Q&A, and I looked at the year on that. That was year 2000, 2001, and I'm thinking, my gosh, that was 24 years ago. I guess I'm getting to that point in life where I'm just like, where did the time go? I've gotten to that point now.
Where did the time go?
It's Avianca, flight 522, coming from San Salvador in this A320neo. Japan Airlines flight 60, coming from Osaka, Japan, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival there on the north side. We have a Queen heading our way here to the south side. Atlas Air Polar Air Cargo flight 968, coming from Seoul to 747-400ER. Just 6 minutes out, we'll be arriving on 25 left. Boy, a lot of corporate jets here today. You know, last Sunday was the Emmy Sunday. I don't think we had this many corporate jets. Maybe this all has to do with the Rams and the 49ers game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Big bucks coming to town. Debbie Michaels with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Debbie.
Now I smell food.
You getting hungry? You need some Biscoffs? You want some RX?
I don't
Want
know.
some coffee? Want to order something?
What sounds good is B-dubs.
B-dubs? Oh. You know, I was talking earlier, indirectly, because of this, I think I am losing a little bit of weight. I haven't been able to really exercise, but indirectly, you know that diet I've been talking about? I've been somewhat eating very healthy. I was talking to you guys on Thursday at the Q&A. I said my new favorite thing is at Panera Bread is this apple crisp salad. No sponsorship, no promotion for them. I just have to tell you, it might be my favorite thing ever. I love salads, I really do. And if they're made perfect, this one is. It's got the best thing about the salad. It's got dried apple slices on the top.
Oh, yes.
It's perfect. Gives that little crunch, healthy crunch. Not a crouton, but an dried apple slice.
That sounds amazing. Yum, 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 yum.
Panera's, their sandwiches, I don't know why I never really ate there until this past week. Never once have I ever eaten at Panera. And I was looking for something healthier than what the main options are. I figured out DoorDash. What they show you on the main page in DoorDash and it's good. They're trying to show you some of the restaurants that are offering you faster times or less fees that they tack on for whatever reason. So they're showing you some of the restaurants that they partner with that are showing you, for you, faster and cheaper ways. You really gotta start searching deep down inside if you want like a place like Panera, because it's not cheap with Panera, I will say that.
No.
But they are there. And I didn't realize that. I just started going deep down into the app, and I'm glad I did. I don't mind paying a few extra dollars for something a little bit healthy. Because all I was finding was Chinese food and Dave's Hot Chicken there for a while.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Is that it? And then they would show me anything related to Dave's Hot Chicken and Wacky Walk. And I thought, is this really the only options? Where's all the healthy options? So I'm glad I dived a little deeper into it. Because I could eat that apple salad every day. Every day. And I was.
That does sound good. You know what I like getting when I go to Panera is that you pick two. I get the Chipotle avocado melt.
Yeah. Oh, that's really good.
It's
oh, yeah.
so good.
Oh, yeah, I had that the other day.
And sometimes I'll either get salad, you pick two, you get like a sandwich, and then you can do the super salad.
Wait, let me ask you. So can you pick your salad like that apple salad as your second?
I think so. It's just the only difference is you get a half size instead of a whole.
Well, the first time I ordered that, I got half of a sandwich and half of a salad. I got the half of the apple salad, and it was alone, I think, $12, and the full size was like 16.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
So I could order the full size just because I'm such in love with that salad. Might as well pay the extra few bucks. All right, we got this On the Pod Airways Dreamliner continuing on to Mexico City. So it's a diversion here to LAX with a sick passenger. Now continuing on to Mexico City. We got buzzing going on every stream lately. The Latam 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru, and now pushing back. Did we do the top of the hour? No, we didn't. Did we? No.
No.
Let's make it official.
Ready?
It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on September 22nd, 2024. We are your plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for joining us here on the big Sunday show. How you hanging in there, Rudy?
I'm starting to get a little hungry. Just a little.
Oh, he's getting hungry. Oh, who's surprised that Rudy's thinking of food?
I mean,
never happens, right? All right.
Well,
as we continue on. Well, you know, Rudy's getting an appetite because he has to run the camera over here. That takes a lot of work. Takes a lot of muscles.
I feel like I'm getting stronger.
He needs some protein.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting stronger, huh?
Getting stronger. Yeah. It's good.
Well, there you go.
It's good.
Secretly, Rudy's over there thinking,
hurry up. Heal up.
Did Kevin say in a couple weeks he's going to be able to run the camera again? Couple weeks. Just a couple weeks. I'll be honest with you, Rudy. After this past week, it may be longer than a few weeks. But you never know. I'm waiting for the day that I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh,
let's go.
Thankfully, I got over that hill. It has not happened. The difference is in the last week, pretty much my whole arm was still kind of numb. Not really, I don't want to say numb, but just it was double the size. not in a good way. That's pretty normal. This past week, that numbness, or the what am I trying to say? Not numbness, the
Soreness?
the puffiness
Oh, okay.
went down, and so now reality is kind of sit in as like, okay, my body's, by the way, you have a queen arriving. My body's kind of like, okay, all right, we got a metal thing going on here with a bunch of screws. We got to figure out what's going on here.
She's coming in fast.
Are we going to get a go long?
I think so. Maybe.
Looks like it, yeah. No way is she going to be able to make Alpha 8. Lima. It's been confirmed, going all the way to Lima. Go long. Atlas Air, Air Cargo. Swelling is what I meant to say. Swelling. Don't you hate it when you have that word on the top of your mind and you just can't get it? Swelling. What's that? Oh, yeah. How do you like it? Is it fit? Is it fit then? It's too late now. Continuing it down Alpha. Too late now. I have to save her for the next one. Hopefully we get the next one. We do have EVA Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei. A 777-300ER is our next takeoff here on the south side. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in with the Star Alliance livery, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, 3 minutes out via north side arrival. And look at this, EVA Air Cargo, a 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, Flight 619. Looks like a north side arrival as well. You guys will be able to check those north side arrivals on our other stream here, the 24/7 feed. So I'm trying to look what happened to, there it is, Korean Air Flight 17, originally scheduled for arrival. This is the first A380 with Korean Air. Scheduled arrival time was 10:10, estimated now at 2:07 p.m. So the A380 is still 1 hour and 51 minutes away. Korean Air Flight 11, the second A380 Super arrival, also running late here today. Scheduled time of arrival for this Flight 11 was 2:50 p.m. Estimated now at 3:56 p.m. Another United Dreamliner arrival here on the south side. This flight coming in from Newark, Flight 1340 on this 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Brian with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says, how is your arm feeling? You know, during the day it's not bad. It's the nighttime is It's not fun at all. I will be honest with you. I can't lay down, if that makes sense. I thought I could, and sometimes I think, the other day I was like, well, Kevin, maybe you just lay on the sofa on your left-hand side with your shoulder kind of up. And I tried that for a couple of hours, and then a couple hours later, I wake up in pain because apparently I moved something wrong. So then I get up, and then I move over to the chair, and then I sit in the chair straight up, and then I fall asleep for a couple of hours thinking, okay, this is a better situation. And then I am in pain on that, and so then I go back to the sofa, and then I try to lay down. It's back, forth, all night long. All night long! That's how my week has been. I'm hoping as we go into the third week here that just fades away, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hi, how's it going? What's your name? Say it again. Where are you from? Los Angeles? Excellent. What's your favorite plane? Yeah, the 200, wow. Yeah. Starting to, huh? There you go. Well, that's a good variety. The which one? Oh, the 757, huh? Well, that's a good choice. Would you like some trading cards? Yeah. Some stickers and stuff for you as well. It's nice to meet you. Enjoy. My favorite? Probably the A350. To look at, to fly on the 787. I fell over a cement thing in the parking lot. Yeah, not very dramatic. All right, see you guys. How'd you break your arm? He asked.
Yeah.
I wish I had a better story. I think when I say I fell over a cement stopper,
That's it.
people are like, oh, interesting. Klutz.
That's how you broke it?
Well, there's more to the story I can't get into. As Paul Harvey once said, more to the story. Or the rest of the story, I should say. I didn't even get that right. Phoenix to Reagan National. With a $10 super chat, appreciate that. Says Kevin DeRudy, it was great meeting you at Spot LAX. You built an incredible community, and thank you for the swag bag. I put the pin on my flight case so I can promote AVL when I go to work. Matt. Well, good to meet you, Matt. Enjoy all those goodies. Appreciate you promoting the channel. That is Star Alliance Singapore Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Rudy's doing a great job keeping up with all the action. The Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul, about to do a little back taxi, backtracking there, excuse me, on the north side. Just took a peek of our 24/7 live cam and saw the Singapore 777 land there on the north side. mom's telling me I need a recliner.
Yes. That sounds good.
Well, by the time I get a recliner, I probably am not going to need the recliner.
Oh no, once you get a recliner?
I don't know if that's my style, though.
Oh no, you get like a, what do you call it? A lazy chair?
Lazy boy?
Lazy boy? Oh, my dad has one of those. Yeah.
How much do they cost?
A couple hundred.
So I could buy it and then get
Have
rid
it
of
delivered?
I just don't know if a lazy boy is my thing I want inside my living room. I'm kind of...
Have you ever had one?
I'm not denying that the chair is probably comfortable. I just don't think it fits my look of my furniture.
Another cargo.
Brody's thinking to himself, we don't have much in your place. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's bare bones.
Ron back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron. Says I'm hopping the 1 in 200 ETA A350 I purchased from Diecast Models to get to you in the next 2 weeks. Get better. Well, thank you, Ron. Nice. I tell you, we have quite the model collection. And as a matter of fact, there are a bunch of boxes here we need to open.
Oh yeah.
On the stream.
Do that.
Thank you, Ron. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47. Super chat says I did the same thing and tore almost everything on my shoulder. I waited too long and now it can't be fixed. Oh, you know, that was the concern with my surgeon. You know, I talked about this last week, and I talked about this to a lot of people. I'm very blessed in that sense that, you know, Cedars-Sinai, it's well known across the world here in Los Angeles, one of the best hospital systems, healthcare providers here in Los Angeles. Cedars, they saw me in the ER that day. They knew that I screwed up. After they saw the CT scan, they said, oh boy, yeah, you screwed up your shoulder. You're going to need surgery. I said, are you sure about that? You sure it can't be just fixed on its own? And they said, no. And with that being said, they searched out for the surgeon that eventually did the surgery on me, and a top-notch surgeon here in Los Angeles. They did all the work to try to find this surgeon. And the first thing he came in, when I first went in for the consultation, so to speak, he looked at the CT scan and he's like, yeah, you're going to need surgery. And he was showing me like why this had to, basically the body wouldn't be able to basically move everything back into place. So that's why you need the surgery. But the one thing he said is, he said, I've got to get in there ASAP so that it doesn't heal the wrong way. And when I heard that, I said, oh yeah, you're getting in there right away. And that's why the whole process happened so quick, to make sure he was able to get in there before it actually did heal wrong. So I'm sorry to hear that, Michelle. Jeez. That is at Latam at 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. I've heard a lot of, I'm not going to say they're horror stories, but I've heard a lot of stories of people still waiting to get surgery as well. And because of issues with their insurance or whatnot, they're waiting months and months and months. And I just feel fortunate that the stars all aligned the way they did, and Cedars did a great job of making sure that your plane jockey got the treatment that he needed to get as soon as possible. I think a lot of you guys, some of you guys asked me this last weekend. They said, well, how come they didn't do surgery the first time you went in the ER if it was that bad? The difference was it wasn't life-threatening. My arm was not threatening. There was no blood clot. There was nothing that was threatening my life. And so That's the reason. So, but they did get me in fairly quickly. What was that? Like less about 2.5 weeks later.
Yeah. Yep.
That's fairly quick. So,
Yeah.
and I start physical therapy in the end of October, believe it or not. End of October. The day before Halloween.
That's
actually, you know what?
That's really scary.
They said, we can schedule you for the 31st. I said,
That's too scary.
I said, I don't know if that's going to work. I have a Halloween show that day. I said, I don't know what you guys are going to do, but if you're going to do anything to my arm that's going to kind of set me back that day, probably Halloween is not the day to do that. Of course, it's Halloween. I don't want to be doing that on Halloween, so they fit me in on the 30th. So again, on the 30th, that'll be the first of many. But that's still, you know, that's over a month away, so I have a lot of healing still left to do in the next month.
Yeah, I'm sure physical therapy is going to help a lot, though. It's not going to be fun, but it'll get you going.
Well, you know, I told you and Ben yesterday over dinner that, I'll tell you here in a second. Air Canada, Flight 778, heading to Montreal on the 737 at MAX 8. My movement in my arm certainly is getting better day by day, and I'm able to, not when I'm in the sling, I can touch the top bicep of my left arm. I couldn't do that last week.
See, that's progress.
Yeah, it's a slow progress. Don't get me wrong; it's going to be slow, but the body's certainly showing me that it's doing its thing.
Yeah.
And Charlie, you know, he made a good point because, you know, everyone texts me in the morning asking, "How's it going?" I just sit there and go, "Well, I wish I could tell you it was better. It's about the same. Every day to me, it feels about the same." And Charlie made a good point too and says the body heals not in a linear way. And we all think linear, and linear means in a row. So this happens before this happens. That's not how the body heals. It heals one thing and then moves on to another thing and goes back to the other thing. It does whatever it needs to do. All right, we do have the Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul, now rolling down 24 left. Flight 201. Looks like either our cargo will cross over the 2 south runways a little farther to the east. Do have ITA, flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900, now just 11 minutes out. Actually, believe it or not, running about 30 minutes early. Right now it's looking like a south side arrival on 25 left. David becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, David. Do you want one of these bars, Rudy?
Oh no, I'm good. I brought an apple pie bar. from target.
Sounds very fallish.
Yeah, perfect, right?
Okay, we have Elio to exit in Hotel Minor and take on Lima. We are clear to cross the 241 and contact 121 this Hotel Minor.
Sounds like we got Tater time here on the south side. Later, Tater. Heard him earlier on the north side.
25, I got a Mexico 644. 644, okay, contact ground on 121.75. Adios. Okay, 2175, thank you.
Adiós, hasta luego. I want him to say hasta luego, y'all.
Picture 321 LA Tower 20. I'll set up for the left or the right today. Picture 321, next arrival 8 mile final, and 250 at 10, runway 257 runway. Even 610 heavy off the scan, good morning. It's actually salt. Cross on 25 right and then hold short, runway 25 left. Close on 25 right and hold on 25 left.
We do have the Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side, flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. 747-8 now, just 8 minutes out. Running about 15 minutes ahead. Ita heading to the south side, just 6 minutes out. All right. If you guys were all wondering, Rudy's over there eating the apple pie. We did go to the P.O. Box yesterday, so there was a bunch of stuff there. I'm going to start with opening up some letters here. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Flying by to, I always love these aviation type cards. You guys see that? What's that?
Flying by to what?
Did those go down? No. Flying by to wishing you a quick and complete recovery.
There you go. Very
Kevin,
nice.
so sorry to hear about your shoulder injury and surgery. Wishing you all the best in your recovery and healing time. I hope the adoration and well wishes of thousands of the AVL community will guide you through it. Martin Hill, there in Canada. Well, thank you so much,
nice.
Martin. Love that card. Very nice card. Thank you. You guys are the best. All right. Card coming in from Buffalo, New York. I feel like Johnny Carson. Johnny would open up the envelope. What was that? Carnet, you'd open up the envelope, you put it up to his. I don't know why it all of a sudden reminded me of that. Kevin, wishing you the speediest recovery. Get your rest. We'll wait patiently for your return. Is it Donita? Donita, there in Buffalo, New York. Thank you so much, Donita. Appreciate that. Karnak the Great, yes. All right, since Rudy's running the camera, I can open up some of these. Now this,
Heavy, now it's actually golf. Cross runway 25 left. Turn left one's actually out. Left-hand
this has actually been. Oh, so for Plane Jockey Kevin, do not open to your next Sunday show. Get better soon. Uh-oh. I'll let you. These you don't realize how much you really use your right arm until you lose it. It's little things that you need two arms to do certain things. Got a little note going on in here. Dear Kevin. Let's turn this down a little bit. Dear Kevin, holy moly. What is that thing on your right arm? I'm only kidding. I know you broke your arm. I can't understand what it's like to go through this. When I was 5, I fell off my school's playground and fell on my elbow. The pain was so bad that I had to hold on to my arm for 4 hours before I went to the doctor. That does sound very painful. They told me my elbow was broken and I required surgery. It was the worst experience of my life, but I stayed hopeful and that would heal soon. Kevin, it might seem tough, but you'll heal soon enough. You just need to stay patient and strong. Inside this box is a bunch of goodies from me. I got you a Delta 767 model because I've always loved Delta and I want to work at their tech ops when I'm older in Georgia. I got you some Starbucks gift cards because Allison N told me you like Starbucks and I don't. I hope you enjoy your goodies. Hopefully I can visit you and Rudy soon, and I wish you the speediest of recoveries. Victoria, aka Crazy Llama 771 from Connecticut. Oh yes. Well, we saw you 7 months ago at the TWA Hotel, you and your dad.
Very nice.
Yeah, she also included a photo just so I can remember who you are. Trust me, I remember. Here she is. Here's Rudy and us. We were outside the elevators at the TWA Hotel.
And you're all hanging out at the, the Women in Aviation events there?
Yes, yes, with Victoria.
Very nice.
Starbucks card. Well, that will come in handy. I've been doing that every morning.
Yeah.
And there it is. Oh, look at that. The Spirit of Delta 767. How cool. Thank you so much. That is so nice. Thank you. Plane Jockey Kevin is going to have the ultimate model collection.
Wow, very cool.
I remember that. I remember we were sitting outside the elevators. I won't go into much detail. But yeah, we were waiting out there for some time. Philippine, Flight 113, heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER.
We're short of 25 right inside. We got first stuff.
Okay, let me know when you're all the way away. Thanks. 1388, sounds like something else.
Lufthansa Queen, next up for arrival on the north side. Ita just arriving here on the south side.
74, contact, so California, good y'all.
Roger, American, go 4, check out.
Currently 3787, good morning.
My favorites. I cannot get over that blue. Never gets old seeing that. And we'll head to the north side is the Queen, now in short funnel for 2-4 right. It's like 456, giving it from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. 747 to 8.
4697, they're off to the Full short 25 right, Delta 4697.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. West 9935 and down to 130 right, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, good land.
Hey!
3 down to 170 left, down.
How's it going? Well, you know, just when I thought I was going to be in pain, it just comes roaring back.
Hi!
1388, so Cap 1, good day, man. Over to Contract, 88, good day, man.
Beautiful Ita.
We'll 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 83.
Heavy off now, good afternoon. 230 west, 0. Runway 25 west, good land. American 1653, 130 west, 10. On that doctor. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On no doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 973.
American 753, Washington Tower, 230 west, 10. Runway 25 right, sound away.
Call me crazy, but I'm trying to remember, have the stripes on the tail always been there? The green, white, and the red? I don't know why, I feel like that's new. Yes. Yeah, call me crazy. Where have I been?
West 9935, right 4 left on hotel. Left on hotel, 9935.
Dassault Falcon 8X, pretty cool. Lufthansa Queen now making her way over to the south side. Take you over to the north side for a heavy arrival.
Heavy off the tower, good
Hotel short of Quebec, this frequency Southwest 4408.
That arrival was United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Kevin is taking some time to interact with our very own Angie. Angie stopping by the hill. It's been a while since we've been able to see Angie. Mighty out keeping me company here, making sure everything's all good. Good times. Yeah, I've been saying that a lot today. Good times. It's always a good time here. Had the Air France 777-300ER touchdown here on the south side, coming in from Paris, flight 22. Let's have the Philippine 777 now rolling.
Behind the Falcon, right on Quebec, 25 right, head over to ground point 75.
Philippines 1.3, heavy contact, double departure, 1111.
We have the retro livery with American Airlines now touching down on the north side, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, flight 943.
That's Juliet, 25 right, and 2175 with the ground air front, 22 uniform navigated.
Piedmont, right? Piedmont. Queen. Oh, sorry. We also have VG Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi, about to touch down. On the A350-900. So Falcon right here. There's the Air France 777. All Nippon Airways headed to the north side for takeoff. Fiji A350. It's just all happening at once.
Juliet, 12 right,
Air France 777 shining brightly in the sunlight.
Checking on 565, that was Tower. Good afternoon, Delta. Checking on 565, you at 11, on that doctor. Runway 25 left, station.
This is the United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38. So much heavy action happening right this moment.
Juliet hold short 25 right, United 2234.
729.
Always love that shot. That was Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on a MAX 8. Thank you so much, Barbara Smith. Not to worry, Kevin will be back. It's just right behind me. Get to all the super chats in a moment. Piedmont Retro Livery coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Super excited this morning. First day of fall. I said, Kevin, let's go to Starbucks and let's get some pumpkin spice lattes. Of course, this year Starbucks started super early with their pumpkin spice. And everybody was so upset that they were starting it so early in the year, or of the season, I should say. But it is now officially appropriate to start getting everything out that is pumpkin flavored. So no hard feelings now. There's no shame in enjoying some pumpkin now. Just go to your local grocery store and get your pumpkin on. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 will be taking off to Hong Kong on this 777-300ER. But I'm looking forward to the pumpkin patches, the haunted mazes, the harvest festivals, the pumpkin spice, and everything spice, all spice. The fall smells, even the artificial ones, you know, you start bringing out the candles and the scents. We are approaching the top of the hour again. Crazy, this day is just flying by. It's going by in a flash. Someone's honking for AVL. Non-stop. I actually tried, they have it's like a pecan latte, pecan something. I actually didn't really like it. It's a little bit too pecan-y, if that's even a word. I did try there's like an apple something. I'm totally talking to myself right now. Apple spice or apple something, and it was pretty good. Delicious.
All right, left on the Hotel A in the Ultra runway 25 left.
Because the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner taking off there.
Alright, we're gonna cross runway 25
Lufthansa Queen and now pushing into the gates. As All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. I think I actually tried making my own pumpkin like syrup or whatever to put into your coffee. It's actually not too difficult to make. Did it one time. It turned out all right. We have a Viva Airbus A320 coming in from Guadalajara. Visit vivaairbus.com. Nice. Bienvenidos. Now I'm craving one of those. Well, Starbucks has had this pumpkin loaf year-round, but now I'm craving that. Smoky.
Viva 510, good
Looks like we have a Nippon Cargo Airlines Queen lighting up. We'll be taking off to Tokyo Narita. Getting into the Halloween spirit here. I guess it's still Hollywood spirit. Off into the clouds. It's a Gulfstream 5 taking off.
Departure. Have a good day, sir.
Everyone enjoying the 24/7 cam. You know, Kevin originally was going to label that stream 24 hours camera, and I said that is not a good idea because people are going to tune into that live stream and assume all of a sudden it's June and we're high atop the H Hotel for a 24-hour live stream. So I said no, I think we need to make it something else, 24/7 maybe. So that's the reason it's entitled 24/7. I hope you guys have been enjoying that. If I were home right now, I'd probably have 2 windows or 2 monitors if you have it. Have the north side up on one and then this on the other. We also have BTS. You could see that I'm pacing back and forth. Where's Kevin? Just kidding. Just kidding. What's up? Oh my goodness. Too much fun. Tater cam. Yeah, we can call it Tater Cam. That was Alaska SkyWest 3411 taking off to San Francisco on the E175. It's also that time of the year where I'm reminding myself to load up on vitamin C. It seems like a lot of people are starting to get sick. And I'm like, no. Vitamin C it is. Can't get sick. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Good day, United 2374. Hotel on Lima, hold short 25 right, Frontier 3211.
What we got here? Always love to see the tails on Frontier. Frontier Flight 3211 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Klondike, the Polar Bear livery. Suddenly I want ice cream. Hello, Mr. Polar Bear. Yeah, now I want ice cream. Yeah, I realize that I feel like my tone of voice is so serious right now, but it's just, I'm very focused. Like, why am I so serious? Normally I'm very bubbly and how's it going, y'all? What's going on? It's just my focused voice. Got a United 757 taking off here.
to you.
Hi.
Ruby C with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Ruby. Says hi, the plane jockeys. Thank you for showing my Southwest Airlines departure last Sunday. Back to El Paso. It was great spending time with you both and all the AVL peeps at Spot LAX. Yes, it was awesome to see you as well. And boy, I'll tell you, you had that bank to the left as you took off there from the north side. Quite the shot. Good to see you. Don't be a stranger. As I always say, I always think of you and your husband every time I see a flight coming in or going to El Paso, Texas. Sorry, I was gone from the stream a little much. Our friend Angie Bailey, who's right behind me now talking to Rudy, she's a nurse. So of course I had a lot of questions for her. I was like, okay, what about this and this and this and this and this? So she kind of helped me understand a few things about my recovery over here. So it was good to talk to Angie. Thanks, Angie, for stopping by. And I'm back. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Sunday. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. All right. It is officially the top of the hour as well. Just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday Show here on September 22nd, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, along with plane jockey Rudy here at an Imperial Hill. Oh, it's getting busy here at LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share this stream with your family and your friends. And here we go. Giving out a lot of goodie bags and trading cards here as well.
Sorry.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, I just touched your shoulder. I did a shoulder tap. Hey, Kevin.
Yes, you did, Rudy, didn't you?
I was very gentle though.
I'll give you a goodie bag. Stand by 1 second here. Oh, stand by. Wait, hold on 1 second.
Oh no.
You're welcome. Nice to meet you. All right. Kevin's putting the do not touch back on my shoulder.
Even I did it. I was very gentle.
The do not touch sticker back on Kevin's shoulder. How you doing, Rudy? Thanks for
yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
No, I'm like debating. I'm like, I might need to use the restroom.
Oh. Okay.
But I'm okay right now. It's not urgent.
We'll just...
But I know I have to like plan it out because, you know, waiting for a little lull moments.
Yeah, we kind of have a lot going on all of a sudden. So.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm fine for now.
That is Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777-200ER, touching down. At the same time, we got United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Still got later Tater.
Yes, we do.
Let's get to talk to Angie.
She has such a good, kind spirit, kind soul.
Well, she's a nurse. She's kind of filling me in on some things.
She says you're going to be okay, which I fully believe.
She said don't overdo it.
Including today. Have you told everyone we're not going super long?
Yeah, we're not going super long here today. Kevin cannot overdo it. If he overdoes it, then this process is going to extend even longer. we do have a Queen pushing back now on Alpha. That is Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8. We'll be taking off on 2-5 left coming up. Rudy's pinning the camera over there. That is the Queen now on Alpha. We do have Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong in a 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Also have MSC Air Cargo Flight 8650 heading to Hong Kong in a 777 freighter, going to be taken off here on the south side as well.
Yeah, 24-hour 24/7. Cam is gonna stay up.
Angie said she wasn't a fan of that.
Why?
She's like, no, because she likes this show.
Well,
I said, I get that. I said, it's not for everyone.
We're not going away. I was gonna invite you, or I think I did invite you. I just don't remember. Did I invite you to karaoke?
Yes, when is that?
Friday. I think it might be good for you to kind of get out of the house a little bit. Safe, fun. I don't know. No pressure. But if you want to...
We'll see how this next week.
If you want to laugh, because I'm awful at karaoke.
Oh, boy.
It's bad. It's bad.
That is United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300. This aircraft 23 years of age, delivered in June of 2001. We have another heavy next up. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong in a 777-300ER. Brandon Martin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brandon. Says just got done watching Stick Shift, and now some time for some plane action.
Good old
Brandon.
Stig. I told him miss Stig at Creaky Dork Fest.
Was he there?
I think he kind of strolled by, but we missed him.
It's the flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 886. You're not going to believe this number, Rudy. We are approaching 800,000 subscribers here on YouTube. You want to know what our number remaining until we hit 800,000?
What's that?
1,083. That's it.
What?
1,083 subscribers is all we need to get to 800,000. Well on our way to the 1 million mark. Can you believe that?
That is awesome. We are so close. So to that we say,
if you're not subscribed, please subscribe.
Swoop. There it is.
Swoop, there it is. Of course, that is WestJet's flight 1100 coming in from Toronto. This 9-year-old 737-800. into Vegas, the 737-800. Heath Shelton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for adding the 24/7 cam. It's a great addition. Rudy, you mentioned vitamin C. Have you gotten your flu COVID boosters yet? Take care.
Actually, I'm planning on doing that this coming week. I was going to, and I started feeling a little achy, and you can't get those when you're sick. But I think I'm fine.
I was telling Rudy yesterday, out of all the doctor's offices I've been at, all the emergency rooms I've been at, all the surgery centers I've been at, and everything in between, I never picked up anything.
Well, you're very lucky. I work in a germ factory.
Yeah, you do. I used to get sick all the time when I worked in a TV newsroom. Ugh. Talk about a dirty place.
Yeah.
How do you really feel, Kevin, about your old TV news job? You know, the first thing when Ian was interviewing us for the podcast, I got real. And he said, well, how did this all happen? I said, I hated my job.
I know. I listened to that part and I was like, oh, I don't remember hearing that part.
Jeez. How do you really feel?
Yeah. Call it what it is, I guess.
Well, you know what? After, MSC Air Cargo now rolling down 25 left. After a certain amount of time, you know, it is what it is. Again, that flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 8650. It's brand new, 777 freighter, just delivered in November of last year. Daniel O'Connell becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Daniel. Christopher Kahn, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, hey, Kevin, how about adding a swoop? There it is, emoji to what you have already. If I had unlimited emojis, I would certainly consider to do that, Christopher. We're only allowed so many emojis, and yeah, you can go in and switch them out. The problem is, if someone goes back and watches a live stream, let's say you go back and watch last Sunday's live stream, and I removed one of the emojis that was in last week's stream, it actually wouldn't pop up in the live chat replay. So when you remove it and you watch an old stream, it just has like a rectangle box. It's like a missing link. So I try not to delete any emojis we already have. I'd like to add, but like I mentioned the other day, certainly I mentioned earlier today, our memberships have dropped in over 1,000 in the last month. So unfortunately, we won't be able to add any new emojis for a while. Allison wants me to bring back the Neo. That flight heading to Reagan National, American Airlines Flight 1695, an A321 Neo. Still waiting on that Nippon Cargo Airlines Queen to continue taxiing down to Alpha. South Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul into 777 freighter. Now, let me, Rudy, if you have to use the restroom, don't hold it.
Okay. I should probably go.
Okay.
But you tell me how you want me to set things up for you.
Don't fear, I'm not going to ruin my arm. I'm just going to use my left to pan the camera.
Here, I'll give you one more. One more.
One more? All right. All right, so Rudy's going to go take a break for a few minutes. I'm going to do my best to
Sorry, y'all.
run everything.
I'll be as quick as I can be.
No worries. All right. All right. Good to go. Hello, camera. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Bear with me here. We do have China Eastern, the 777-300ER, now pushing it back from Tom Brett. Believe it or not, hello, I'm behind the camera again. I'm not using my right arm, don't worry. Not over-exerting myself, but technically this is my first time behind the camera in almost a month. How do you like that? Bob, write the date down and the time. Kevin's back behind the camera, even though it may not look good. All right, well, the tail heading to the west should signal a south side takeoff. Also have that Queen and now rolling down at taxiway Alpha heading to 25 left. It is a 747-8, which means it will take off on 25 left. Well, it feels good to be behind the camera again. You know, it gives you a whole new perspective being behind the camera. I'm telling you, it's like my old self again. Medicine for the soul, right here. Now the challenge are the takeoffs. Just wait for this. This might be some of my best videography ever with one hand. Isn't that? It makes you a pro when you got to find ways around it. China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Looks like it's going short on Alpha 8 turnoff. What's that? I don't know. Cafe says I've made it look too easy. All right, Alpha 8 turnoff. We do have a heavy now rolling down 25 right. Looks like another United Dreamliner. Wow. That wasn't bad. Not a bad takeoff for the first time back. Don't get used to it. I'm still a long ways away from officially running this camera full time again. All right, we do that Queen heading to 25 left. At the same time, we just had Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, touching down here on the south side. Why later taters sound so yucky. ATC is sounding so muffled here today.
Hotel Quebec, hold channel 25 right, thank you. That's all right.
And Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on this A350-1000, touching down here on the south side at 25 left. We'll head to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Flight taking off is United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles in the 737 MAX 8. My gosh, look at all these queens lighting up. Rudy knew that, that's why he took off. Atlas Air Flight 538 heading to Lima, Peru, a 747-400 lighting up, as well as a Western Global, though there is no flight data connected to that. I don't know if it's just lighting up and they're going to be moving it from one parking spot to the next. We do have that Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 going to be taking off next. China Eastern, the 777-300ER starting taxi. That tail to the west should signal a south side takeoff on 25 right. Also up at Norse, Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland on a 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out. Back-to-back heavy arrivals. That one, I will say, might be a little hard for your plane jockey Kevin to get. The Frontier A320neo. The 777 making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Will now head to 25 right. We got stowing on that Queen takeoff. We got that Atlas Air Queen now pushing back. A lot of cargo action popping up here on the south side. So it looks like we got Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul. 777 freighter will be up first, followed by the Queen. Nippon Cargo Queen. It looks like that Western Global has now officially turned itself off of the radar. Arrival 25 left. All right, so it sounds like the Korean Air Cargo is actually going to cross over 25 left. Have a takeoff on 25 right. Let's head over here and show you the Norse. Norse will head to the west gates. Again, it's flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on the 787-9 at Dreamliner. Norris heading to the west gates. Air New Zealand, flight 6 coming in from Auckland. Now clear of 25 left.
Runway 25 right and 12125.
They're going to let this 777 cross over 25 right. This aircraft will also head to the west gates. China Eastern, the 777-300ER, just about to the end of 25 right. That should be our next. Well, it'll be number 2. Second heavy takeoff will be following the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Oh, you're back. All right, Rudy's back. I mean, I don't know if that was Angie's. She was standing next to it. What's in it? Water? Did you just notice it now? Here. Okay. All right. Okay. How's it going, Rudy?
How are you doing?
Well, it was nice to get behind the camera again.
Oh, okay. I don't feel so bad. I was like, no, sorry.
I didn't realize it's going to be a while. Unfortunately.
A while for what?
For me to be able to run the camera like I used to.
Yeah. About a week ago when you said, I'll be good to go in a week.
You were laughing inside.
I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to be discouraging.
No, you were like, oh, that's great
I'm
news.
like, I love your positivity, your enthusiasm.
But you're nuts. You're nuts.
But I don't know about that. I don't know. Like, do I tell him now?
Wishful thinking.
Do I let him figure it out later?
Well, I got to learn somehow, right?
It's all good. You did great. I watched a little bit.
Thank you.
Just running back.
It was good. It was good to get behind the camera again.
I was impressed with what you were able to do. I couldn't be all over the place.
All right, we do have the Queen and now rolling down 25 left. 747-8. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat.
now I can concentrate.
Oh, you were at that point?
No, it wasn't that bad, but you're like, huh, I wonder if I should go use the restroom.
Well, we talked about yesterday that, you know, at some point of the day, it was going to come down to that.
For you, and I'm like, okay, are you gonna go?
Oh, for me? No, I mean for you. I was like,
Oh,
go
yes,
for it.
for me, yes. I have, do I dare call it a teacher bladder? I mean, yeah. That's all I'm gonna say.
Down here, but
No, I was just thinking, like, we never really saw, we saw a little bit of sun, and even now, kind of.
I'm okay with that. Uh-oh. What are we doing here?
What do we do?
Oh, I guess we're back up. Jockeys Airlines, flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, a 777-300ER. Tail to the north, could signal a south side at takeoff. Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for the broadcast. Look out for some packages coming your way soon. Just something fun for Halloween. Rudy, get ready to break out your baking sheets and the punch bowl.
Ooh, okay.
Thank you, Skittles.
Thank you.
I need something to get me into the Halloween spirit, Skittles. Sounds like you're sending something to
A pumpkin
get the
patch?
spirits right.
I think I lost Wi-Fi.
Really?
Yeah.
Since we're having an issue with our modems today.
So I have no radar.
Just find a different...
2 or 5?
Try 5. What were you on before?
I think 3.
Oh, don't do 3.
I need
Do 5.
I need the password.
What is going on? By the way, I have another live drawing coming up. Bob, you want to show up the next prizes? How about this? Official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You go and check them out at shopavl.com. This hoodie could be yours if you're in the chat and are a AVL member. It's coming up.
Clouds are moving in. Next, Korean Air Cargo 777 Freighter 25 right takeoff.
Still waiting on the Atlas Air Queen as well in China Eastern, the 777-300ER. Be following the Korean Air Cargo 777 Freighter on 25 right. try to fix that ATC. I'd like to hear later Tanner a little clear. China Eastern, the 777-300ER now rolling it down at 25 right. Why would the tower sound all mumbled? Is it this isn't high enough, or? This happens once in a while. It's always on the south side too. It's always here on the south side. Yeah. Sorry, Tater. Turkish 777-300ER out into Istanbul, tail to the north. Should start taxi there on Kilo, make that left-hand turn on to Bravo. Yeah, it did sound great this morning on our north side 24/7 stream.
Yeah.
Anybody still watching that? You know, a lot of people have asked, Rudy, is this going to be a long-term live stream here on the channel? And the answer to that is, I don't know. I told Rudy yesterday, I said, we're only within, it hasn't even been up for 24 hours yet. Almost, getting close. If a week later I tune in and there's like 5 people watching, and sometimes that does happen on these type of streams where there's nothing going on and it's just a static shot, the view count does go down. And I will say, if we're hovering around 5-10 people, I don't think it's going to be worth it to keep that stream up, but we'll see how it goes.
So don't shut it off. Keep it running.
Yes. Looks like we also have Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner also on Kilo. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK in an A321. Well, Austin says it should be a PTZ cam. Well,
again?
Do I need to talk about this again?
Please. I thought we already addressed that.
Well, we did. Of course, that was earlier on. A lot of you guys in the chat in the last 24 hours saying that it should be a PTZ camera. What is a PTZ camera? It's like a security camera, moves around, follows things if you get the right one. I'll tell you right now, the quality of those cameras is not that great. Yeah, they may follow, they may track, but the quality, and I'm talking about the HD quality of those cameras, not the best at this point. With that being said, I'm not to say I've had discussions in the past with some of our partners here at LAX about putting some of those unmanned cameras in certain locations, and most part people have been very receptive of that. The problem is, to me, the quality is not there. It's getting better, and to find the right setup for that, it does take time. Takes time. Now, if you know anything about your plane jockey Kevin in the last, well, 6 months, not even this with the sling on my arm. We've been very busy. We've been traveling a lot. We've had a lot going on. I had a new office. I was working on that. And then all of a sudden, Kevin, falls on his arm and breaks his arm. So we've had a lot going on. It's not to say that we can't start researching and looking into that. But that is the reason why it's not a PTZ camera, because this was put together at a last moment thing to basically give you guys another way to have a live stream on the channel. This is not forever, and if it is forever, then maybe it will turn into the PTZ camera, but it's going to take some time to get to that, and we just have not had the time to do the research. It's not just the camera, it's the location, it's the camera, it's the internet, it's the computer software that has to talk to the camera in order to talk to YouTube. There is a lot behind the scenes in order to connect that and get it to work correctly. So if that is something that we all think is going to take this channel to the next level, this, though, I will say, the way we do the live streams with the plane jockeys and the way we do it, this is what we want to be known for. This is what we have a lot of fun doing. I know a lot of you guys enjoy our commentary, our stories, our interactions with you guys. That will never change. Moving forward, if we go with the live camera outside of what we're doing right now, which is, again, a temporary thing, that will never take away from what we're doing, like today.
As Kevin mentioned, it's not just the quality concern, it's everything else you just mentioned.
You know, there's someone in our chat that's been very vocal about this in the last 24 hours. Blitz K, why don't you send me an email with some links to some of the cameras that you're referring to? Maybe help your plane jockey kind of understand what you're talking about, because I'll be honest with you, PTZ cameras are not something that I've dealt with in my years in broadcasting.
The Emirates A380 now on final for 24 rights.
Always referred to the AI live stream out of London. I don't know anything about. I know what you're talking about, but I have no idea what their technology is behind the scenes, and I'm quite sure if I sent them an email or called them, they'd be, who are you?
What do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? Oh, really? Bye.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, Qatari 3055.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, it's not something that I've really, we've talked about it and kind of, yeah, it would be kind of cool, maybe eventually, whatever. But we never really taken it serious. And maybe this is the time to make the leap and maybe add something like that. So,
well, let's
see.
not erase the fact that you've broken your arm, you've been through surgery, you're recovering. I think people also need to remember that.
Well, I'm sure people think, well, Kevin, you're just sitting around doing nothing.
Yeah, what else are you doing?
Well, you're in pain. You really don't feel like doing much. All right, we do have a Queen rolling down to 25 left. Flight heading to Lima, Peru, Alice Air. Flight 538, a 25-year-old 747-400.
we're also not trying to copy what other streamers are doing. This is just a temporary measure.
I'll be honest with you. I always flip through other aviation live streams around the world, and if there's no real enjoyable commentary, if it's just planes and ATC and that's it, my attention span just doesn't hold very much, and that goes with the one in London. If, I don't know, there's just something missing, and that's just my thought. I like the interaction with the hosts. Of course, the hosts have to be, not take themselves too seriously and having a good time.
Yeah, that's what it's about, right? I think early on you said it's like we want everyone to feel like they're here.
Yes.
Like we're at the park, plane spotting together.
Yeah, what do you do with your friends when you come out to the park? In between planes, you sit and talk about your life, right? Or you talk about aviation news or airplanes or whatever. It's the same thing with us.
Exactly.
A lot of Southside takeoffs, including Air France, A350. We got British Airways, the 777-300ER about to arrive on 25 left. We do have an Air France A350 heading toward 25 right, as well as Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner heading to Paris, and that Turkish 777-300ER heading back to Istanbul, also heading down to 25 right. So we're getting a good chunk of Southside takeoffs here today. Next heavy takeoff is United Airlines flight 1704 heading to Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Juliet, hold short 25 right.
And so, when I talk about that, even if we get the whole AI camera put up somewhere, I think that is only going to satisfy a certain amount of viewers here on the channel, and that's fine. But I don't think it would ever take away from our normal Sunday show or when we get back to feeling better for the weekday shows.
I think it caters to the people who can't sleep at night.
Well, let me rephrase. Let me actually add to this. Have you seen a good PTZ camera at night? No.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what that is.
It's like a security camera, basically. It looks like a security camera, like
like
ball.
with the infrared lights.
Yes.
Oh no.
There's different levels of that.
Nighttime, no.
No, nighttime is horrible. So
like black and white.
Yeah, I mean, the live camera that we got going on right now, it is a Sony camera, so it's not going to have trouble at night. Flight heading to Newark.
Blitz K was saying, oh, we use them all the time in broadcasting for sports. But yeah, you bring up a good point. I mean, nighttime, and as well as, we're looking at fast-moving planes. I mean, what is the frame rate like?
Well,
night
sports,
shots?
usually you're pretty in a lit spot, lit stadium, arena.
It might be tricky. I don't know.
Well, I'll do the research. I will certainly do the research, see what's out there, what the options are. I'll probably make a few phone calls to B&H and a few others and say, listen, this is what I want to do. What is out there? What could satisfy me?
And the reason why some people are like, what's PTZ? The reason why they're asking for that is they want the camera to be able to pan, right? You want to be able to, what we're giving you here, left, right, left, right.
Right.
Right now, the 24/7 cam we have running is fixed, still stationary, static.
To me, I almost like that. Not that, I wouldn't want it to move, but I'm okay with it just being static, because a part of that is just you're soaking in the ambiance of LAX and LA. The sounds, whatever. it's fixed on that one location of the tower, the theme building, Terminal 1, and where the planes go on the north side to make that turn as they take off on 24 left, including, you know, a few seconds of the arrivals in 24 right. So it's not a horrible shot. I'm fine with it being that way for now. Again, for now. This is not forever.
Right. We're here right now. Hello,
Live in
everybody.
the now. Gotta live in the now.
Going 68 alpha.
Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says don't have them on when you're live broadcasting. STL, VRFs, Steel Highway, ECT are ones to learn from, but they don't have you. That's the difference. STL, VRF, is that a live stream? I'm gonna have to look it up. Thanks, Terry. Air Attack with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Air Attack. Says I really enjoyed the 24/7 live cam. I had it playing down on my TV for hours while I was doing things and to help me sleep. I'll be honest with you, Rudy, and everyone listening. I was addicted to it last night as well. I couldn't stop watching. I was like, what am I going to see next? I didn't want to look at flight radar because I was like, I was pleasantly surprised there was an AirCal Retro American A321 that crossed the shot, and I had no idea that was coming in. It was like the old days of plane spotting. You were pleasantly surprised. There you are. It's a Breeze flight heading to Richmond, Virginia. Breeze Airways Flight 535, and then Airbus A220-300.
The sirens were startling me. It woke me up a couple times. I'm like, okay, I need to lower the volume a little bit. How was lunch? Good. Did you go to Proud Bird? Did they have food?
RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. Says the problem with your ATC could be your proximity to other communication transmitters to your location. You're very close to one of the LAX transmitter sites. Your scanner may be desensitized. It's very once in a great while it acts like this, and I can't remember if it acts like this on cloudy, gloomy days like this. It's not the first time it's acted like this, but it's always the south side, obviously. So it is what it is for now. And I'm sure next Sunday will be back to clear as day.
Alaska, you gotta move it.
Emirates making those final turns heading into Tom Bradley. This flight 215 coming up from Dubai.
Catch a glimpse of SAS.
Flight 932 coming up from Copenhagen at A350-900. All right, it is officially top of the hour time once again. Guess we'll hold off for 1 second as the A380 heads into the gates. We do have Korean Air Flight 17 running late here today. Now short final for 24 right. Originally scheduled for a 10:10 a.m. arrival. Landing now at 2:05 p.m. Actually 4 heavy takeoffs about to occur here on the south side as well. So we'll hold off on the top of the hour. I have no idea. been so long since I may have fallen out of a bag, but I don't want to have it. Oh, I'm sure it is. It probably fell out of one of the bags, but I don't have any use for it. Really? No, that was when we were in and out a couple of weeks ago. Oh, no. You know what it was? It was a tiny little wide-angle lens for the DJI. Like, it's tiny. Yeah. No. That flight heading to Tokyo to Rita, Japan Airlines Flight 61, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, a 777-300ER. Be followed by Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by Air France Flight 21 heading to Paris, A350-900. We have another A380 arrival on the north side. Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia. A380 Super, short funnel, 24 right. Running a little early here today, scheduled 2:20 p.m. arrival. Good job there, Rudy. A lot of action all of a sudden here at LAX.
Love it when that happens.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris. Next takeoff here on the south side. We also have the all Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv. Currently on Lima. Looks like it's starting taxi. Should head over to Kilo and then head to the south side, 25 right. I'm looking forward to the Air France A350.
Oh, yeah.
That's been a north side at takeoff for the last few weeks since they've been bringing a lot more of these A350s into town. Rudy, you're really getting good.
You know, it comes with the practice.
Rudy, how much do you enjoy being a school teacher?
I love it.
You love it?
Yeah.
Okay, what percentage do you love it?
Oh gosh, don't put
I'm
me on
just
the
joking.
spot.
I'm joking. You know where I was going with that.
Yeah. The kids are watching right now. Hey, kids.
Don't worry, I'm not stealing your teacher away.
We were at an event Friday night, and they're like, "We watch your shows. Here's a video. Look at this.
Oh boy,
it's
see, he's a
Mr.
celeb."
Silva." I'm like, "Yeah, that's me."
Rudy's a celeb now. You know, after all these years, I think still to this day, I think it's very hard for you to accept that.
Still, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I think you and me both. We're both kind of like,
No, I'm just a person. I'm just
Yeah,
I'm just a music teacher.
you know, that intro on Av Talk with Ian, Flight Radar 24's podcast, the way he introduced us, this is, you know, these guys are superstars. They've really taken off. And I thought, us?
Taking off on a plane?
I was like, behave. I don't know about that. But if you say so.
Too kind. I'm like, I'd like to be taking off on a plane.
Yeah, you and me both.
Let's go. I was on the phone with my mom yesterday. I'm like, we need to go somewhere.
Okay, you and your mom go somewhere.
Yeah.
And I'll live vicariously through you.
But it was like, well, But what about work and having to, request time off?
Well,
and
if you're
it's-
full-time plane jockey, you might have a little extra time to do a little traveling.
Oh my gosh.
I'm joking. All right, we got that Air France A350-900 heading back to Paris, flight 21. Early rotation as well. Let's officially make it official top of the hour time once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in cloudy, gloomy LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's big Sunday show here on September 22nd, 2024. Every time I say September 22nd, is next week the last week of September?
Yep. This is
Oh
it.
boy.
There's like one day, Monday the 30th, but that's it.
Back in July, and I say this every year, July 4th, which seems just like yesterday, Rudy and I were high atop the H Hotel giving you all the fireworks. Didn't I say Halloween is right around the corner? I say that every year. You guys think I'm crazy, but it's true. Time flies between July and October.
Crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah. But this is my favorite time of the year between now and like January 1st.
Yeah.
So we're in it. We're in it, people.
Times,
Yes.
Good times, we're in it. All right, sit back, relax, enjoy. So we got you covered.
Keep it going here.
China Airlines, the A350, coming in from Taipei. Next arrival there on the north side, flight 6.
Juliet, short 25 right, American.
Do have Korean Air running really late here today. Not to make that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Chris Carr with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says, hi guys, you are right about the importance of commentary. The London auto stream was not as exciting due to lack of commentary. One tech question: would you guys use Starlink for mobile data? You mean for regular streams? I think eventually we might get there. I mean, they launch a new satellite literally 4 times a week now, it seems. So, yeah, no doubt. Right now we're using, well, a bunch of regular old, networks. But I think the time will come where we'll look at other options. UAL 1995 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Turned on my live ATC here in Chicago and could barely hear Later Tater. Get well soon. So it's not just us. Must be something with the transmitter. Thanks for the update there, UAL. And Oliver with the super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Says, I'll always be a fan of your great show. Well, thank you so much, Oliver. This Queen's not even on the radar. What do we got going on here? Atlas Air Flight 8133. This says it's being diverted to LAX. This flight from Chicago O'Hare to Anchorage, 747-400 freighter. If she is indeed being diverted here, should be going all the way to Lima. Lima. Is she probably still full of fuel and probably weighs a little bit more than usual? It looks like we've got to go long all the way to Lima.
Here comes Rita.
Oh, Rita's getting up, get the triangle. Oh, she's already got it. Well, you better do it now, Rita. Oh, that makes me hungry.
Speaking of which, what's for dinner?
I don't know. I feel like I want barbecue now, though I had it last night.
We did have barbecue last night. It was good.
It was good.
It's hit or miss. It was good last night.
It is hit or miss, because last Saturday wasn't as good. Down Alpha, we got two A380s, one on Kilo and one on Lima, both heading to Tom Bradley as this Queen continues down to Alpha. Qantas Flight 11, this flight coming in from Sydney, Australia, making that turn into Tom Bradley. So let's see, we're going to have 1, 2, 3 A380s. That's our next one. Looks like the next one's not for a while, so Lufthansa Flight 452, that A380 coming in from Munich, still an hour out. And Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, that A380 Super, an hour and 52 minutes out. That flight is running late as well. Scheduled 2:50 p.m. arrival, estimated now at 4:10 p.m. And of course, Asiana Flight 204, the second A380 with Asiana, still 2 hours and 11 minutes out. So I don't think we're going to see the 4 or 5 A380s lined up at Tom Bradley here today. I thought it was possibly possible with the Korean Air being late here today. Cargo jet Flight 937 coming in from Edmonton, Canada. A converted 767-300ER, just a minute out, would be a south side arrival. Stowing on the El Dreamliner, heading to Tel Aviv, Flight 6, number 5 for takeoff here on the south side. Zarni with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Zarni. Since I Kevin and Rudy, Kathy's surgery went well. She made her concert just fine. Now we're back to Vegas for a few days of rest. Oh, so good to hear. And she was having shoulder surgery as well. We were talking about our injuries last week. Well, Kathy, don't overdo it. I'm only talking from experience.
Yeah, don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it. They'll creep back in just when you think you're good to go. That's the cargo jet 767. China Airlines, the A350-900. Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. make its way to Tom Bradley, a very busy Tom Bradley. We also have Japan Airlines to 777 at 300ER, also pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Wind.
It's a nice cool breeze. No longer can say summer breeze, fall breeze.
Yeah, don't fall. We're all falling here.
I'm looking at, I don't know why I do this to myself already. I'm looking at some responses to the clip of the ATC clip that I clipped this morning of the north side with the go around. You know, it never fails. No matter what I say, no matter what I do, there's always responses from know-it-alls, I will call you know-it-alls, that always say, you're being a bit drama, nothing to see here, move on. Isn't it amazing? No matter what I do, no matter what I say.
Are those comments jaw-dropping?
It's kind of the response to that as well. Yeah, if you remember the jaw dropping.
Yeah, trolls.
I'm sorry, you listen to, how can you not listen to that audio with the ATC controller and not say that that wasn't a fairly intense moment?
It was.
It was.
It really was.
So I'm human. I think I have a good sense of when people are, you know, intense moments.
Those people just don't get it. I don't know.
No, I think they get it. They wanted to basically just come in and well, they said that basically we're drama queens and that we sound like top 40 DJs.
Those are probably people who are just waiting for like a
response.
Like a plane crash. Like that's what they're just like sitting on the couch waiting for. Oh, then it wasn't that. So,
well, thankfully it wasn't something like that.
Exactly.
But it's not to say that wasn't an intense moment. It was. You can hear it in the ATC controller's voice. That was a fairly late go-around. That 777 was about to touch down on 24 right.
And the fact that we even, the camera, which by the way is stationary, even caught the wheels, that tells you how late in the final approach they conducted their go-around.
Now, I'm not sitting here and saying this is the most dramatic moment I've ever captured, but
no, it was just really. I was watching it live and I was listening to the whole thing, and I'm like, "Ooh, they better get off that runway! Come on, Qatar, move it!"
Well, there was a series. There was a series of things that were leading to that.
Right. They were. So Qatar was not fully across the runway, and so the controller said, "You need to move past those hold bars. Like, move it." And then Air Premia was right behind. They couldn't get moving because they were blocking. It's like, all right, go around, go around.
If you guys want to, I posted that video. It's a little clip, probably about a minute long, on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter ads this morning. You can find it. Take a listen to it. Let me know. I mean, was it intense? I called it intense. I just find it funny. No matter how I phrase certain situations that we catch, even the holy moly moment.
Next time, title it "Nothing to See Here." Move on.
How about this? You decide.
Oh yeah, sometimes when you phrase it like that as a question, like, what do you think?
You know, I wish those people that are being trollish about these situations that we do capture, either on our live broadcast or the live camera now, or whatever it may be. These are situations that don't happen every moment. I'm not saying they're rare, but they are situations that I think aviation, if you work in the ATC, you work on the ground or the airport or the airline, or whatever it may be, your pilot, these are situations you can listen to and learn from, right?
Exactly.
And I feel fortunate enough that we have cameras rolling on these situations that do pop up, that we're able to capture it, post it. And you be the judge and you learn from it.
I wonder if they ever at some point could use these clips for training purposes.
Well, why do you think ATC is recorded?
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
But now we have video footage of what was happening at that time.
Well,
Kind of.
Kind of. It's a nice shot of the tower and the wheels of the 777. Other than that,
That was still pretty cool because you could see. Nope.
well, you can hear it. You can definitely hear the
Yeah,
go-round.
it was very loud. We good?
Oh, do we have a ROM?
I don't know. Could just be my phone. It's like. Oh, look at this line up there.
Well, look at that. Looks like we're going to get the Air China 777-300ER Southside at takeoff. That China Airlines A350 waiting to head into the gate.
Spooky. Cloud surfing.
Danny Dizadorf with a jaw-dropping emoji. You know, I learned my lesson on that one, Danny. If you notice, I've never called anything jaw-dropping ever again, no matter how jaw-dropping it might be. Eyeball 374 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Eyeball.
Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day. The fact that you get to be at the computer all the time. You can keep the super chats going even when the camera's moving.
Yeah?
Keep it going.
Avianca Flight 523 heading to San Salvador. It's an A320neo. I have another 777 freighter arriving from Taipei. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5138. A 777 freighter next arrival here on the south side. Excuse me, the All Dreamliner Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. A 787-9 Dreamliner is our next takeoff on 25 right. Tom Dreamliner just making a left-hand turn onto Bravo, heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Tom Airlines Flight 8087, a 787-9 Dreamliner. China Airlines, the A350, making that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. And Air China Flight 988 heading to Beijing at a 777-300ER, also heading for a south side takeoff. Also, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow. A 777-300ER, just a minute out, south side arrival.
Left Alpha A, left Alpha. The contact bar start down to 51.
The Dreamliner rolling down 25 right.
Shalom, LL.
Anna, the dispatcher with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says hello to my favorite plane it jockeys. Hello, Anna.
Hello.
Anna, how do you feel? Did you see the news come out this week? Well, you know, there's a lot going on in Southwest. Either you're a big Southwest fan or you're someone like me that's kind of like, well, if I have to take it, I will. But there's a lot of loyal people that fly Southwest, and if you know what's going on at Southwest, apparently they're trying to change the flight attire for the crews, getting away from polo shirts and shorts.
Really?
Go traditional wear. And I looked at the comment section on that article that I found on Facebook, and boy, there people were just like, this will be the end of Southwest. As you know what, if you...
Yeah, they're really ruffling some feathers.
Yeah. It's interesting what's going on with that. What the outcome of that what the end result of all this will be is going to be very interesting.
Okay.
Like 6 man. It's a freshly painted JetBlue A321 heading to Newark, flight 29 at 74.
I'm like, did you just vomit?
No, it just got sucked into the black hole in this chair.
Oh my gosh. Bob. Herb, clean up on aisle 3.
Yeah, Herb, come on. British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow. This 777-300ER touching down here on the south side. Anna, the dispatcher, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says, yes, the uniform changed, and I really dislike it. I thought it was a new uniform for American.
Oh.
You know, I thought that too when I first saw that.
Confusion.
I mean, I don't know. You know, I'm torn down the middle on this whole thing of what's going on with Southwest because I didn't like the open seating. I'm kind of excited about the no open seating thing. Now, dress code for flight attendants, I'm kind of like, I don't know if that really affects me. That would never make me decide to either fly them or not. I just, you know, I used to fly Southwest a lot when I lived in Phoenix. And I just thought, because Phoenix is so hot, that everyone was in polo shorts and shorts, or polo shirts and shorts in Phoenix who worked for Southwest. I thought, you know, I didn't think anything of it. But take a look at those traditional attire. It's dramatic change.
Yeah, I had no idea.
I'll tell you, if you really sit down and start thinking about what's going on in the world of aviation and airlines here in the past couple of weeks, there's a lot going on. You know, you have, it kind of all started with the whole JetBlue Spirit merger that never happened. And I feel like ever since then, it's just been one thing after another. You know, JetBlue coming in here, cutting things here on the West Coast and kind of rearranging things and whatever they're doing, trying to be successful. I wish them the best because I don't want to see anything happen to JetBlue. I really do like what they got going on. But you've got an uncertainty going on with JetBlue. You've got an uncertainty of what's going on with Southwest right now. Kind of an uncertainty with Spirit, right? Those are some major players, especially here at LAX. There's one more. Oh, and now you have the merger between Alaska and Hawaiian.
Yeah.
I don't think we've even know what that's going to entail. So there's a lot of stuff going on with these airlines in just the last few months. A flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines, flight 2347 is 737 MAX 9. So, you don't fly Southwest a lot, right?
No.
So what would change your mind the most? No more open seating or attire?
I don't care about attire.
You know what? Yeah, no one cares about the attire. It's not a big deal.
I think it's more for the flight attendants.
Well, I can tell you right now, we have a few friends that are flight attendants with Southwest. I would love to get their take on it because I'm sure they're used to wearing shorts and polo shirts. I don't know. Maybe some of them would be like, you know what? It's time to try something new. I'm up for it. We'll see what happens. I just say this again. It's a very interesting time in, in U.S. aviation, some of these smaller airlines, terms of, I'll say this even about Delta, one of our favorite airlines. There's a little uncertainty about them now as well. The COO leaving.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
That's why I always say, you like drama? Come into the aviation world.
We got it right here.
Oh, yes. Never a dull moment. Heath Shelton with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Says, honestly, nothing to see here would be a great title for the next video short. I think I'm going to do that, Heath.
I'm telling you.
Next time I get something good, nothing to see here.
Yeah.
Move on.
Don't click.
Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says, hi, Kevin. Good to see you're doing better. Thank you, Robert. Awesome support. Appreciate that. Taking it day by day.
So what's for dinner?
Oh, boy.
We're all on the same wavelength.
Charlie J gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Charlie. I haven't dropped this box very much here today. Flight heading to Vegas. It's a sports flight, 8860. 767 at 300ER there on the north side. This is a 757 with United, flight 520 heading to Newark.
Yeah, that inbound last night from Vegas, 5 hours delayed with Delta.
So was that LSU coming into, or UCLA coming back from Vegas? Rudy's like, sports? What's that?
Who? What's the sports charter?
Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a 10. Oh, did I say Boston? I haven't said that in a while. See,
Boston.
I've lost my mind, Sarah. Sarah with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Says, hey guys, I've enjoyed watching your live stream. I hope you are happy. But the number of people watching, I've seen new people come on. I want to visit LAX in 2024. I miss you guys. Yes, come out here. It's been a while.
Sarah, we miss you.
Am I happy by the number of people watching today? Well, I'm happy you all are watching. We're down about 1,000 viewers per any given minute today. Kind of a low number for us, but we're only 2 weeks into the NFL. This is what usually happens this time of the year. I give you guys a few weeks until your teams start doing really bad, and then you start creeping back to the Sunday shows because you can't take your team any longer.
They'll be back.
You'll be back, trust me.
I never
Happens
left.
every year. It was on upon Airways, flight 126, flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. It's Delta 757, heading to JFK, flight 972. It's an old TWA bird. Charlie J, also with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Charlie. Says, no more open seating for me. Maybe it's just the Pacific Northwestander in me. Be the attire, it doesn't really matter at all. I agree with you. The attire, not so much. Though I will say this, when some airlines have really horrible uniforms, yeah, that does make a difference in my mind. I'm trying to think of an airline that I've seen. But you know what? It's interesting because
That's really it. Hold short,
so,
25 right, United 547.
and I'm putting a space in between my thought here because I don't want you guys thinking that, because Kevin just said I'm looking for an airline that I thought had bad attire. We did that behind the scenes with Breeze, and at that time they were kind of doing a rebranding of their logo. Also, their attire with their flight attendants changed as well. They went from it was kind of like a grayish polo type deal, though they wore pants. Now it's more traditional, and I say it's a good step in the right direction with Breeze. Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner. And back to the Breeze thing, I would say it's a big step in the right direction with Breeze on their new attire than what they had before. I just, you know, the one problem that I have with Americans' colors, it's too much gray. There's too much gray inside their cabin. It's too much gray in this, too much gray in that. Gray to me is just not a color that makes you feel happy.
Sorry. I missed it.
So, to me, I'd almost rather have American. If you're going to go with that livery that you currently have, just paint it white. Get rid of the gray. Get rid of the gray walls on the cabin walls inside the cabin. Those need to go.
Honoring those who serve.
Get a closer look as it heads over here to the south side.
Showing you EVA Air Cargo getting ready to take off to Taipei.
By the way, Rudy, that is the new MAX 8 with Alaska in the honoring those that serve. So that's the newest one in the fleet coming in from Seattle, flight 1144. We'll get a better shot of it as it heads over here to the south side, heads to Terminal 6. Air China 777-300ER heading to Beijing.
Vapor shots there.
Nice. Eyeball 374 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Eyeballs. His last KC-10 flight would be on September 26th with a flyover above Boeing plant, Long Beach, before heading to the final resting place in Arizona. Is that really all KC-10s?
Oh, yes.
Really? Even the ones in Arizona? Oh,
That's
those
right.
are KC-135s. I'm thinking of the wrong plane.
I remember I told you about that.
Yeah, that's right. You did tell me about that.
Thursday.
Joe, one of our great mods with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. This is a great show as always. Thanks for the hard work. Thank you, Joe. You mods work too hard.
Too hard. Now with the 24/7 cam.
Oh, I know. You guys are probably like, geez. You know, it was
stop.
really nice when Kevin broke his arm. You know, we didn't have to work so hard. And then all of a sudden he comes up with a 24/7 camera.
Get to work.
Oh, thanks for the vacation. And a friend Linda Kavinsky, they're in Chicago.
Oh my gosh.
Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Linda. You know, we haven't dropped the box. Bob, are you still here?
Let's drop it in the air.
That flight heading to JFK, flight 1524. It's an A321. We do have EVA Air Cargo, flight 600 heading to Taipei. A 777 freighter will be heading to the south side. It's 25s. Go Cougs on this Alaska Horizon E175. All of a sudden, we're getting all the Alaska special liveries.
Yeah.
And the dispatcher back with a $2 super chat says, my team is already bad. Guess which one? Uh-oh, looks like a Bengal. You mean the Cincinnati Bengals? Didn't you guys have a star quarterback? Wasn't that last year? Yeah, last year, wasn't it? I remember I was in Cincinnati doing the Amazon BTS, and I was watching the local news, and I think you guys were playoff bound, weren't you? It's amazing how every year it just changes. Star Alliance livery on the Singapore 777-300ER now pushing back from the north side at Gigs. SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Is September 22nd, 1950. Colonel David Schilling makes the first crossing of the Atlantic in a jet fighter, an F-84 Thunderjet. Something tells me that Thunderjet is sitting inside a museum in DC. I wonder if I've seen that before. Thank you, SWAT Cats. This is their brand new MAX 8 with Alaska, and they're honoring those that serve.
Danny says she helped to build this one.
Really?
Yes.
How cool is that? Now, do they still have the 800 and the 900 and E175? Remember, they had originally 3.
I think they do.
So they have 4 total. Wow. I would assume either the 8 or the 9 would probably be repainted. I wonder if is there any difference in the paint-wise on this one?
I think it's just on the MAX.
It looks good on the MAX, though.
Yeah, sleek. I mean, the scimitar.
I was going to say, that looks a little different.
You can see the flag in there.
Yeah, that's a little different. That will be heading to Terminal 6 here on the south side. Our friend Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says you are amazing. Angie, thank you for stopping by here today. It was so good to catch up with you. Usually I'm behind the camera, so I can't really talk too much. And Angie's stopped by in the past, but
yeah, there you go.
It was good to catch up. Thanks for your help. I had a lot of questions for Angie.
Right at Juliet, ground point 5 in Corpus Christi.
One thing she said when she walked away: don't overdo it.
Gee, I wonder where you've heard that before.
Don't overdo it. Well, you know, it's a little different when it comes to manures.
Yeah, you better listen.
Yeah, you better, or else. And you better hit that like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We'll have another Q&A, question and answer, live stream from the office on Wednesday of this coming week. So if you have any questions for your plane jockey, Kevin, we will do that again. A lot of you guys enjoyed that time. I'll try to have some more things that I can show and tell. I think I went into last week's just with no agenda, just talk about whatever.
Oh yeah, Angie, did you leave your water bottle here?
Oh, Angie, do you have a Columbia water bottle, Angie? If you did, we have it.
You're gonna have to come back. Oh darn.
Chad Brooks with a $20 super chat. Good to see you, Chad. Chad says, can Rudy say hi to Suzanne? She's his biggest fan.
Oh, hello, Suzanne.
Well, now, hold on a second. You gotta come over and get close.
Hold on, I'm busy right now.
Honoring those is more important.
Give me a second.
See how it is? This is how it is when you run the camera.
Hi.
You get very focused, tunnel vision.
Yeah, now I understand what you're going through.
Chava, good to see you. I'll tell you, I don't know how you guys do it. I watch you guys' this video, and you're all over the place. You're either on a train or on a boat or on a plane. You guys do it all. I don't know how you keep up. I'd be tired. I think I had lunch with Jeb.
Yeah.
Gosh, when was that? At the beginning of the summer, and I asked him the exact same question. I'm like, how do you do it? And your answer, Jeb, was, you just keep on moving and grooving. And
you just do it?
Yeah, it's like once you're in that groove, you just kind of keep on going. It's that second you sit down to relax, that's when you...
Yeah, you're done.
You're done. Yeah.
Go Cougs!
Hold on.
Go Cougs!
Suzanne, we'll get Rudy over here.
Sorry.
He's being shy.
I'm not being shy. Go Cougs!
They played yesterday, by the way.
Oh.
I don't know if they won. We're doing that Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be lining up on the 25s here on the south side. Iberia A350 short final for 24 right. Don't worry, Suzanne. I'm still going to get him to come over.
Iberia.
Looks like the Singapore Star Alliance heading to the north side. All right, lock it down. Come over here and say hello to Suzanne and Chubb.
Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Jeb. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Thanks for watching. You're the best.
Hopefully you guys are relaxing and just relaxing. Hopefully you're just relaxing.
With some
Don't
apple
work too hard.
juice. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, good to see you guys. Thank you so much for
Good to
stopping
see
by.
ya.
Thanks for your
Sending
support.
you a hug.
Yes.
No, vamos a comer.
Beautiful 80 with the super chats. Thank you so much. If all goes as planned, I'll be flying into LAX next March on a Lufthansa Queen, no less. Happy Sunday, y'all. How cool is that? Something to look forward to in the springtime, March. Nice time here at LAX.
Yeah, no proud bird today. Not today.
No.
We were just there. You know where we wanted to go is, well, I've been wanting to go for quite some time now, is Blueport. It's up to him.
Well, you know, someone who can't drink, it's not the
that's true.
funnest place to be. All right, we do have the Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Taipei, taking off 25 right. We do have the Lufthansa King, flight 452, coming in from Munich. The A380 Super now just 28 minutes away from arrival on the north side. Will be 24 right.
Thank you.
Aww.
Thank you.
All of a sudden getting a string of special livery aircraft here today. This flight coming in from Detroit, Delta Airlines, the Thank You livery, flight 913. It's a 40-year-old A321.
Can you see the names in there?
No, even when we were at Plane Spotter Paradise on the north side and that plane was basically right next to us, I tried to zoom in. I still couldn't see the names.
Well, thank you anyway.
Thank you for being a friend. And our friend Angie back with another $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Nope, not my water bottle.
Well, we tried.
I thought it was yours because you were standing right next to it and you were here. All right, good to know.
Special.
Thank you so much, Angie.
Piedmont.
That wasn't her bottle. Ooh, Piedmont, my favorite. Ish. American Airlines and the Piedmont Airlines retro livery, flight 1582, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and that A321. That was not Angie's bottle. Confirmed, yeah. So, I don't know. Seymour and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Narita will be the next heavy takeoff on the north side. Of course, you can see it lining up on our 24/7 camera on the north side.
A little scary.
The walrus.
It's scary.
Boy, I can't believe I'm looking at the north side camera. It is still like foggish up there. Boy, it looks like a totally different city.
Really?
Say Iberia A350 heading here to the south side.
That was Seymour, the walrus.
Seymour. Coming up to the top of the hour, officially at almost 3 p.m. I'll give you another tease of what we're giving away on our next giveaway. And the 3 o'clock hour is officially for this official. Everything's official here. Airline Videos Live hoodie can be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go checking them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. Coming up in the next hour.
Elsiando Sauzal?
You know what? As much as I would love to go there, I went there with Charlie.
It's not good?
It's very hard for me to eat there.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I love it. Don't get me wrong. But if you want to see Kevin look like a child eating, take me to Sauzal.
A child eating?
Yes. It's like you kind of need both hands.
Oh, it all makes sense
eat the
now.
food
I'm like,
at
what?
Sauzal.
Okay, I'm thinking. We're like brainstorming where we go. Can't do pizza. No proud bird. Chinese where?
Chinese? No.
That's a no.
I don't even know if I'm going to dinner, honestly.
No.
You guys are too crazy at dinner.
Crazy. Oh, he's avoiding us.
No.
Thank you.
I can't overdo it.
Thank you.
Coming also up in the 3 o'clock hour, we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt.
I feel like this fog is getting worse.
It's been a weird day, and I wonder why it is this foggy, because I don't think the IE is warm. And usually that's what happens. The cool coming off the ocean mixed with the hot temperatures. And that officially takes it to the top of the hour. Officially 3 p.m. here in Cloudy, gloomy, Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on September 22nd, 2024. And we are here playing Jockeys, giving you all the action here on the south and the north side. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, Rudy's back to running the camera.
I don't know how you do it.
Well, sometimes you just gotta let things just fly by, especially 737. You know what I mean?
But it's Air Canada.
Oh.
Anywho. Hi, everyone. We do have our second live drawing coming up this hour.
Yes.
And probably going to be wrapping it up soon, so you got to push them to not overdo it.
Yes, more than likely when the Lufthansa Queen takes off, we will probably be ending today's show. And a lot of you guys are probably sitting here going, well, this isn't the big Sunday show. What happened to all the long hours? Well, if you want your plane jockey back to normal here in a good fair amount of time, we have to be cautious about how long I'm out here in the elements and not pushing myself. So hopefully you guys all understand it's just temporary for the next... Well, I thought it was the next couple of weeks. We're talking probably months at this point, but we'll get through it. So as we march on here, don't worry, we got that hoodie. Boy, I'm jealous of you guys who put a hoodie on. I can't even put a jacket or a hoodie or a t-shirt on. It saved my life at this point. The big Q, A350-1000, first of two. They're on Kilo. We'll head here to the south side.
Yeah, see, Angie says you need to eat before you take your medicine.
Yes.
Steven says Kevin should go to dinner. He's done such a great job filling in for him. Yes.
Oh, I should go to dinner?
But you should pick where to go. I mean, I don't want to choose for you.
I don't know. That's a really good question.
It's been a while since we've had dinner. Well, we had dinner last night, but
now,
like on a Sunday.
You said no pizza.
Yeah.
Who said no pizza? You said no pizza?
I said no pizza.
All right.
Think about it while I get this next takeoff.
I know you want to go to Brewport, but to me, that's just, it's...
I can tell you don't want to go there, so
not
fine.
really. It's not the environment.
You don't have to go there. I was just thinking so I can beat you at Jenga again. I mean, for once. I was losing yesterday.
I hate to say this, but Proud Bird would probably be my first if you're going to go play Jenga.
That was Frontier 3212 taking off to Dallas on an A321neo with Klondike, the polar bear. Do we call it a livery? On the tail?
Sure.
I don't mind going back to Proud Bird. It's fine. Just have something different.
Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG.
Kevin says Proud Bird.
Bus flight 511 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320.
Arriba.
Do have a Queen lining up. Atlas Air, Polar Air Cargo flight 780 heading to Seoul. 747-400 ER will have a south side takeoff coming up.
Maria says yes.
Is that all right?
Yes. Let's go.
All right.
But then I want to play you Jenga.
Well, those tables in the back are big enough to play Jenga on, right?
Yeah, let's play Jenga.
I love Jenga.
Danny wants to see guitar? Okay.
Rudy and I were at Target yesterday grabbing some ice and stuff, and I found him in the games aisle. I said, "What you got?" He said, "Jenga." I said, "Put it in the cart." Yes.
I'm like, all right, I have a coupon.
We ended up getting barbecue sauce on Jenga yesterday.
Yep. And my apple juice. It's spilled over.
You can't have nice things.
No, it's because the table was really wobbly, and I think someone, was it Ben? Ben bumped into it, and it like it went.
I'll tell you, if you get a new Jenga set, the wood is really nice and smooth. So all you have to do is just tap your finger and feel around and see which one moves, and you're good to go. You find an old Jenga set, and you do that, and it's been through so much, and there's so much oil that has gone inside the wood. It's hard. But this new Jenga set, besides the barbecue sauce,
Yeah, I was wondering why it was. Even just playing it was different.
yeah,
Like the thing kept toppling over. It didn't take much.
you lost 3 out of the 4 times.
I'm like 2 moves in, boom, done. Next, rebuild.
It's because he was taking blocks from the bottom.
Oh, so I read the rules. First of all, you're not supposed to take from the very top layer.
Right.
Which we thought we could do that. That's easy. You just take off a block from the top. You can't do that. Second, we didn't know, or I didn't know, that one of the rules is you're supposed to, when you take a block out, you're supposed to put it on top of the tower.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
No. It just makes the game short.
Too short,
Because
yeah.
eventually
Just
it's
put
just
it to
gonna-
the side.
It's going to topple over.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Be the second heavy heading to 25 right. This flight heading to Osaka, Japan. Flight 69, a 787-9 Dreamliner, will be more than likely taking off after the big Q. That A350-1000 heading to Doha, flight 742. Still waiting on that Atlas Air Queen.
Are you
heading to the 25s?
Are you comfortable?
Am I comfortable? Yeah, probably too comfortable.
This time we'll bring you a blanket too. Nice and cozy, and a little pillow.
Oh,
I'm gonna be operating the camera. Kevin, are you awake? You there?
some people are gonna walk by here and think, "Look at these YouTubers. This is what their job is. They just sit here with blankets on and looking at the planes, talking to the people."
Yeah. Good point. To relax a little bit. Okay. So how's it going? Recovered from last weekend, the Cranky Dork Fest. That was a jam-packed weekend.
My gosh.
Went to school the next day. I don't know how I functioned, but taught my classes and taught Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'm like, I'm starting to feel it.
Queen is now pushing it back. Yeah, I don't know how you do it after a long weekend like that and then
It's tough.
spend a whole week still teaching.
Lots of coffee.
Queen, flight 457, the 747-8 heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland.
So we probably want to do the giveaway soon-ish, right?
Well, we've got those 2
After the
heavies,
takeoffs.
and we also have that Atlas Air Queen.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, once we finish here today, the fun continues on our 24/7 live feed here on Airline Videos Live.
Just gonna say the proud bird.
No, more LAX action.
Yes.
Just
Oh,
without your
yes.
plane jockeys, but we still have ATC and all the sounds there on the north side.
It was kind of cool. Yesterday we were like, what were we doing? We were at the proud bird, and we were like checking in. make sure the camera didn't like fall over or something.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a worry of yours, but at one point I was
No.
like, I just want to make sure it's still like it's still there.
It's all insured.
It's all good.
We did have one problem last night, and we noticed
Yeah.
was we were getting reflections on the lens of the camera from all the lights at LAX. We had to readjust the camera later.
That glare.
Get you every time.
Yep.
So it looks like Austria and the 777 heading to the north side, as well as the Lufthansa Queen with their tail to the south. Looks like the big Q at number 3 for takeoff here on the south side, followed by that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Atlas Air, Polar Air Cargo, the 747, and getting closer to the 25s.
Thomas did enjoy your Belgian chocolates. Really good. Very smooth.
You know what? Yes. Well, that's good for you, isn't it? The dark chocolate.
Yeah, it's good. Antioxidants.
Yeah. After I had my Panera Bread salads all week, I would take a little chunk of the dark chocolate and as my dessert. And I thought, well, this dark chocolate is good for you, so it's a good dessert. It was good.
Very good. And yes, and the apple juice was also really good.
I didn't partake in any of that.
It's still there, right? I think
Yes.
I only took one.
Big Q number 2 for takeoff. Oh, you know what? We have some boxes to open. Eek.
Who's that guy?
Do you have your knife?
Yeah.
It's for you. So we have a couple boxes from Jane, the legend Jane. One for Rudy and one for your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh my gosh, Rudy, be careful with the knife. All right, what you got? It's from legend Jane to plane jockey Rudy.
Delta 757-200 in the widget livery.
Very nice.
Wow.
Oh, that livery looks so good on the 757.
Ooh. Yeah, look at that.
Thank you, Jane. We're doing the big Q and now rolling down. We'll get to the
Very
second package.
nice.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you,
I've got
Jane.
my package to open up next. Big Q, flight 742, A350 1000, heading back to Doha. Rolling down 25 at right. The next takeoff, the Dreamliner already lined up. All right. All right. Kave helping me over here. What we got here? Oh. Oh. Yes. Look at this from Legend Jane and plane jockey Kevin. The Cargolux Retro 747 at 400, 1 in 200 scale. Look at that. Jane, thank you. You know, you spoil us plane jockeys. This is one of my favorite liveries too. We'll add that to the collection there at the office. Thank you so much, Jane. My
Amazing.
gosh.
Thank you.
Oops. We're on not on a Night Hawk.
Juliet, clear across, 25 right, turn on the other side, southwest, 3734.
And there's one more box we have to get to. Randy Schwartz. Austrian taking off there on the north side. Flight heading back to Vienna in that 777-200 ER. Looks like the Queen and now starting taxi heading to the north side. So Randy Schwartz, are you there, Randy? Got your box over here. I think it's a photo. A lot of bubble wrap. You can sit here all day and just crack it.
Oh my goodness.
Hopefully Randy's watching. Usually she watches early in the morning. Oh, that's right. The Concorde.
Ooh, nice. Look at that.
Now, Randy, you're going to have to remind me again. There was a story behind this photo. There's a story behind this photo. And Randy, you're going to have to remind me what it is if you're watching. Thank you, Randy. We got your photo. Framed. The Concorde. Thank you, Randy.
Very nice.
Another thing to add to the walls of the office. Oh, was the test pilot? Allison. Allison, of course you remember. Was it the test pilot? There's a signature on there. It was Brian. Can you read that? What's that? Brian something. Brian. First name Brian. Last name starts with a T. Maybe it was the test pilot. I don't know. Randy, you're going to have to remind me. What's this? What's this at? What did he say? Oh, Allison remembers. Ernest Brian Trupshaw, known as Brian Trupshaw, was the chief test pilot at BAC and became the first British man to fly the Concorde in April 1969. Yeah, it has his signature on there. There we go. Thank you, Allison. My gosh, Allison remembers everything. How cool is that? Well, definitely put that on the wall of the office.
They're coming.
What are they doing?
Something about move your car before you get a ticket.
Move your car before you get a ticket.
I'm like, I did park down that way, but it wasn't a red zone.
Cool. O'Malley with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, O'Malley. Says Kevin, take her easy, dude. I have to. 100% agree with your favorite plane to fly, the Dreamliner. Favorite to look at, the 747, 757, A350. It was great to see you and everyone at Dorkfest. It was good to hang out with you.
Yeah, good to see you. It was fun last weekend.
It flies by so fast.
Yeah, we're already looking forward to next year.
Next year is going to be even better.
Bitter.
Better. Not better. Not better.
Yeah, don't be bitter.
Better,
about
not
next
bitter.
year.
Better, not bitter. Who's bitter? No one's bitter.
So next year's going to be better.
No one said anybody's bitter.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to. 2 nights. Yeah. Friday and Saturday. Yes. Book your rooms now. Do they have a date yet?
No, they don't have a date.
Oh, what are they waiting for?
By the way, those rooftop tickets sounds like they'll go on sale again in like June or July.
Yeah.
So you got some time, but if you're planning to go there, you're really planning to go there, do not wait. Do not wait. I get a feeling they were sold out within 2 weeks this year. Guaranteed they'll be gone within a couple of
I
days.
think we announced it at like 24-hour live stream.
Oh, yeah. Flight heading to Boston, JetBlue Airways, flight 888, A321 Neo, stopping on that Atlas Air Queen. Spa Steven, or Spa CF7, becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Do we want to talk about the giveaway?
Yes. Let's do it.
All right, so we're going to give away a Airline Videos Live hoodie. Mr. Plane Jockey Rudy over here is going to give you all the official rules.
Hello?
Hello.
Attention in the terminal. We are now preparing to board Airline Videos Live Flight 0922 Bravo. To all the passengers wishing to board this aircraft, you do need to be a member of the channel in order to board this flight. In just a few moments, we are going to display the code word on the screen. Enter that code word into the chat to enter the live giveaway. You can enter it once, no more than 5 times. Otherwise, you will be banned from, or not banned, but put a timeout. We don't want to ban you. No. We will then announce the winner. At that time, we're going to play this very catchy tune.
Catchy.
You have until the end of that music to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept the prize. At that point, we'll ask you to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving your first and last name, your t-shirt size, preference of t-shirt color, and a link to your YouTube channel. Did I say address? Your address. We need your mailing address.
Yes, address, name, address. color and size, very important. Now remember these, I almost said these A380s run a little larger. That would have made sense, honestly.
Super.
Just remember the hoodies run a little smaller than the t-shirts. So if you are a medium, go for large, extra large, if you get what I mean. Just go one size a little bit bigger on the hoodies than you would with the t-shirts. That is the flight coming in from Munich that you see there on the north side. And the Lufthansa Queen now doing the back taxiing there on the north side.
Say hello to your colleagues.
Hello, hello. All right, well.
That's it.
That's it. You just need to enter once. You do it more than 5 times. As Rudy said, you will not get blocked. You'll just be held back from being able to enter into this broadcast. Now we do into this giveaway. We do this every Sunday here on the Big Sunday Show. If you are a member of the channel, this is another great benefit of being a member here on the channel. It's a lot of fun. I know you guys all enjoy doing this. So if you'd like to support the channel, it's the best way to support the channel during this weird time with Kevin in a sling and all this jazz is becoming a member, and we'd like to give back to all the memberships. So reminder once again, this is a thing we do here on the channel to have fun with our memberships here. All right, so we are going to hold off for 1 second as all of a sudden we have everyone saying that, look at me, we got the Queen lined up on Foxtrot. We'll be taking off on 25 right. We also have Ita now heading here to the south side. The Queen now backtracking there on the north side, 24 left. Of course, if you want to take a look at what's going on the north side, make sure to tune in to the live camera. Looks like a whole different city on the north side. So you can take a look at the Lufthansa Queen on our 24/7 camera that is overlooking there on the north side as it turns to make its way to 24 left. Here on the south side, we do have the Atlas Air Queen lined up now, 25 right, now rolling down. Just a bit. Looking at the 24/7 live camera there on the north side. Queen now lining up on 24 left. Rachel W with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rachel. Oh, the Queen already lined up. Tell you what, I'm going to turn ATC to the north. Queen now rolling down 24 left. That was quick. The Lufthansa King heading here to the south side. Ita heading to the south side for a takeoff. And the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down to 24 left. That was quick.
I'll turn left at Yankee now. Cross on 24 left and contact down 0.65. Couple of these spots, 24 left over the ground. Give it a 36 feet, I'll return when 24013 or when 24 right, side left. Down to 457, heavy contact, so set departure, good day.
All right, the King heading to Tom Bradley. Hi. How's it going? Yes. What's your name? Jarrell, nice to meet you. Gary, nice to meet you. Are you guys from LA? Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Right. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. It's going to be a long process, but you know. Yeah, it's as much as I want to get out here, it's just not going to happen right now. So, but we still have our Sunday show. Oh, wow. Okay. So you watched this yet or not? Oh, you have. Okay. Excellent. Oh, that's not even around anymore, yeah. Like half of it. The batteries can't go, so that's like limits a lot of the weight.
So do they supply you with that?
It all depends. The hotel does. We can fly with these small little ones. Actually, they power everything pretty for a good chunk of time. Just can't get those big ones. But
Air France Flight
no limit on those
23 will be
stuff.
taking off to Paris. They're on 2-4 left.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's always next year. Make sure you get the ticket early though.
I did. As soon as it
Yeah,
went
give you
out,
guys.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Get you a set as
So
well.
don't wait.
Welcome. Go. The which one? Oh yeah. So what's the airline of choice now between here and there? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 So you got the so between China and EVA, you pick China over EVA. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay. 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 But, yeah. And Starlux kind of coming in.
November 100, contact still got a park with you.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you flew in the A350 there for the first time, yeah.
So you can tell, like, he was running
Yeah.
This is American Airlines 137 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be doing well. Yeah. Apparently there's going to be a second Starlux flight now. Yeah, like a day flight. So the night flight now is what we have. It sounds like a day flight. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be doing well. We'll be ending it fairly soon. Yeah. So. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we don't go as long as we used to. Oh, excellent. Oh, yeah.
It's Challenger 350 coming in from San Jose.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, interesting.
Lufthansa A380 now about to push into the gates.
Yeah. And these live streams have kind of popped up. Oh, excellent. Now
He's got one now. 4 A380s parked at Tom Bradley.
when you put too much on your plate, you know, one time, it's like one thing has to, you know, it's got to balance itself out. Yeah, yeah. So, likewise, good to meet you guys. Go Dodgers. Yeah, Rudy. Did they win? They didn't play today, right?
Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Hi,
They
good to
played
meet you.
today? They're off today. Oh, they did play. Okay. Against Colorado, right? Oh, cool. Yeah, everything's, well, there's a taxiway that's still under construction. So like,
I was watching it. This is interesting. 2012, you know, they were back taxiing on the road.
yeah, that's, there's,
You guys are freaking out. And I was like, oh my gosh.
you mean on the south side? Sometimes they were doing on the south side instead of crossing over. If it's really dead on here on the south side, they'll just back taxi. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the great thing about LAX. You never know what you're going to see, right? Yeah. That tells me they don't fly out of LAX enough, because I've walked through that whole airport. I've never had a problem with getting through.
Yeah. Heavy on accelerator, my 24 left, for takeoff.
Yeah, it's going to look differently in the next 2 years, you know, as they add another terminal over there, and they're going to add on to the west gates. So. Thank you.
250 at 14, my 24 right, so do I.
Excellent. We have a new 24-hour, 7 days a week live cam, so you can just have it on. No, there's none of us, just a static cam. Yeah. That's on the other side, on the north side. Yeah. I can't disclose the location, but it is secure location. Yeah. Yeah.
Chapter 30 Mike, LA Tower, squawk 0275.
You know, we never really had an issue here, knock on wood, so. Problem, you know, when you got multiple cameras looking at you live, this is not the type of place you want to come knocking. Oh, trust me, yes, I know. Yeah, I mean, I was a TV news photographer in the city for many, many years. I just know when cameras are rolling, people kind of tend to, especially when they're live, people tend
That was Air France Flight 23 taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER.
Cool. Yes. All right, well, I got to jump back into the show. Nice to meet you guys. We do have Eva will be taking off. Greg Anderson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says I retire in 3 weeks after 40 years with FedEx. Boy, oh boy. Well, happy retirement. We do have Eva. I'm sorry. Ita. Did I say Eva?
Yes.
That's about time for Kevin to go home.
Yes.
Ita A350 going to be taken off. We do have that live drawing, which we'll end with on today's show.
2766 250 at 14, my 24 right, put away.
Oh, the 49ers won. Not surprised.
Well,
so we're going to do the live drawing now. That was flight 621 heading back to Rome, the A350. We're not going to repeat the rules. We're just going to go to it. So make sure your hands, your fingers are ready. Remember, this is all one word, all caps, no space.
Delta 2120 on that Bell Ray, remain 24 left, over takeoff.
Hit it.
Do not hit
24 left, minus weight.
my shoulder. Roll it. All right, your code word to enter is AVL. AVL. What does that stand for? Airline Videos Live, AVL. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors, many different sizes, of course. They're at shopavl.com. If you haven't been to shopavl.com lately, we have quite a few new, not designs, but just different shirts and hats and whatnots with our official Airline Videos Live logo. Of course, one of our most selling designs recently is the Holy Moly design. You can find it all. Ships all around the world at shopavl.com. Again, shopavl.com. Show your support for the channel. Get some of our great merch. All right, once again, AVL is the code word to enter for your official Airline Videos Live hoodie.
Running out of time. Hurry it up.
Here, I thought you were ATC. All right. Time is now officially up. Who is the lucky winner going to be? Martin V. Martin V. You are the winner of the AVL, Airline Videos Live hoodie.
Attention in the airport. We are locating and looking for passenger Martin V.
Martin V.
Step forward to the podium.
All right, Rudy has now officially started the music. Let us know if you're in the chats. We'll be on the lookout for your email as well. Martin V. Remember, you have to say, I accept by the time the music runs out.
I'm surprised none of the plane spotters ran up to get that shot. Martin?
It's running out.
Oh, it's over.
All right.
Next.
Sorry, Martin. Time ran out. That's not right. Stand by.
What's going on here?
Or now we're having an issue.
I'm the winner. I win. Just kidding.
Okay, well now we broke Ed. Do not look at those names on Nightbot. Nightbot is not.
Good.
All right. This is new. This has never happened before.
Traffic, mile northeast, south 7800. Please send approved. Please send will be leaving Bravo, spot VFR 33 approved.
There we go. Jeez. Scott Tillery. Scott Tillery. You are the winner of the hoodie. Scott Tillery.
5014, my 24 right, quick land.
Passenger Scott Tillery.
No, the three names after Martin were not channel members. Nightbot was having an issue not figuring out. I'm not quite sure if any of those.
Congratulations. feeling is going lower.
Well, I think we're ending.
Hi. Nice.
Scott Tillery, congratulations. We'll look out for that email.
Did you get your stickers? Kevin has stickers over here.
Oh. Thanks, Rudy.
Go see Kevin. Uncle Kev.
Hi. This is a rare moment when Kevin has to grab the stickers. What's your name? Lucas. Excellent. You're welcome. Wow, that's a long time. There you go. I know it's a crummy day, huh? All right. Nice to meet you guys.
69, turn left, heading 210. Turn heading 210,
Oh, wow. Air Force One, yeah, that was... Oh, got it a couple times.
All right. Well, that wraps up another big Sunday show. Hopefully you guys had a great time here today.
Hungry.
What a weird looking day. It
Yeah.
just it never got sunny. It's been gloomy. It's been depressing. I will say that. It's a depressing looking day.
Happy fall.
Yeah, I know. Bring in fall. This is what we expect, right? And bring in the pumpkin spice. It goes well with these clouds.
See, that's what we need.
That's, yes. All right. Well, thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Thanks to the great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Again, thanks to Legend Jane
Thank you.
for the awesome gifts. Randy Schwartz, thanks so much for the autographed poster of the Concorde. Thanks, you guys.
Crazy
You guys
Llama.
spoil us. Yes, Crazy Llama.
And-
Yes, indeed.
Yes, and you got another
And
card.
the cards
Yes.
as well.
Thank you so much.
So many people to thank. Thanks you guys so much. Now,
I'd like to thank my parents.
if you guys want more LAX action, maybe the mods can put the link to the 24-hour, 7 days a week live stream. It is currently going on. It is overlooking the north side. You can have it on as decompressing from the main show. It's a good way to decompress by just watching more action there on the north side. So head over there to the north side at the 24/7 live broadcast. I will be back from the office, not the studio, on Wednesday for another Q&A. So get your questions ready. Hopefully I'll have a little bit more show and tell for you guys. We had fun last week. A lot of you guys asked me to do it again. And unfortunately, since I can't get out here during the week, even next week, I thought it'd be good just to give you guys another Q&A. We also have the 24/7 live broadcast as well. So we've got plenty of options coming up this week. And of course, we'll be back next Sunday. So thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Chipmunk, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Yes, we're about to end.
Yes.
We'll see ya next time. Thanks for coming. Thanks so much for watching us today here on Airline Videos Live. Vroom, vroom. Rita. Doom, doom. Thanks so much to you. Until we meet again, we would like to say thank you. Happy first day of fall. Where is the sun? Why am I holding this box? Are you ready? Here we go. Thanks so much for watching our show. Let's all say thank you to our wonderful mods.
Perfect.
Thanks so much to Jane and to everyone who sent us gifts. too. We saw John Zoller
Oh, yeah, John.
and a lot of our friends. Every Wednesday, hi to Rita and Maria and Kave too. Let's go get some food.
Yes, indeed. All right. You guys have a great Monday, Tuesday. We'll see you on Wednesday from inside the world headquarters of AVL on Wednesday, probably about 1 p.m. Pacific. But go watch more fun there on the north side here on Airline Videos Live. Thank you, Rudy.
Rudy?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Rudy there?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Thank you again for running the camera. Great
Yeah.
job today.
Thank you.
And we'll see you guys all soon here on Airline Videos.
Don't overdo it, Kevin.
I'm not overdoing it. All right, we'll see you guys soon here on Airline Videos Live. Bye. Goodbye. Good night, everyone.
See ya.
All right, have a good one. When do you leave? Oh, tomorrow? Okay, well, that's not too long from now. Who are you flying out on, Eva?